Okay, subtitles already on. Sick nasty. I have no idea what this kind of game is. All I know is that I am dead. Dab. Wait, what am I? Oh, it's a first-person game.
Well, here I am again. Maurice Lupton off for my morning walk. This must be the finest stretch of beach on the finest island the whole world over. For a little speck of land in the North Atlantic, it sure is a good un. Oh, I see those yoga folks up at the lighthouse are up bright and early, saluting the sun and all that. I always thought that looked like fun. But this walk isn't the same without Sparky. She did love chasing that tennis ball. Oh, Sparky. I miss you, girl. The crater's definitely been smoking more than usual lately. That's funny, that, for a dormant volcano. Shelmerston used to be a quiet place. You'd only come here if you liked fishing or bird watching. But since the new ferry service started, we get loads of tourists. But what you gonna do? It's always changing. Yep, Shelmerston's a smashing place. I'm lucky to call it home. Ah, the bench. Yeah, this is, well, it's my bench. Yeah, the museum paid for it because I was the curator there. Yeah, and they did that to remember me because, oh yes, I am dead.
Oh?
It's been some adjustment, but not all bad. Yeah, I should probably go and check on the museum, actually. Yeah, I've been collecting the stories of Shelmerston for years now, here in my museum. There are so many stories, and wonderful ones. The museum started off small, but just grew and grew. It's shut at the moment, of course. Not sure what's going to happen with it now that I'm no longer doing it.
Oh, there's Sparky.
I do like coming back here, though. Gives me a bit of purpose.
Damn, dude.
Which I've really missed since, you know, becoming dead. Oh, one thing that's been keeping me amused. Since I've been dead, I found I can do some, well, new things.
What the fuck?
Pretty weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what use it is, but it's been keeping me quite entertained.
It's weird.
But the novelty's worn off. I mean, it's been, well, I don't know how long exactly, but an awful long time since I've had anyone to talk to. Well, anyone who talked back, anyway.
So you're just a spearhead.
No, I couldn't. That sounds like Sparky. Is that you?
I gotta find the dog tag. Where's the dog tag? Those aren't dog tags. Lighter. Is it here somewhere? No, not the tennis ball. Oops. Where is it? Over there somewhere? Am I blind?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
It's the lighthouse. What's that? Geode? A snow globe? Neat. Renkin model? Where the frick is this thing? Not that. Where are you, Sparky? I can't find your dog tag. Am I missing something? He has to be over here, right? I mean, none of the things are in there. What is that? Barnacle cluster? Well, that's not it. Is it in the barnacle? Why is there a knife in the barnacle? Fiona, you putting knives in the barnacle?
You put what?
You put knives in the barnacle?
I mean, I guess. Okay, what is this glitch?
Where
Are
is
you
this
both
thing?
stuck now? This is cool. You are useless. You are a garbage villager. Garbage. You're not even close enough to be building it, and yet you're stuck in the building. Useless.
Ooh, it's a nice snow globe.
This man is stuck. Like, I can't move him anywhere. He can't help build anything. He's just stuck standing next to it. So he's not even in the radius of could have gotten stuck. No, he walked up after construction started. So now I can't move him anywhere to go do something useful. You know what? I'm just gonna... Nope,
But
still
why
can't
don't I
move
feel
him.
like it's in here?
Problem solved. I killed him.
Oh my god, it was. Oh, Sparky!
Morris, come with me. I need to show you something.
Ah, flashbang!
It's Sparky?
Morris, you worked it out.
You can talk?
Well, I could always talk. You just couldn't understand me.
And you can hear me?
Well, sure. You are talking, aren't you?
Oh, Sparky!
What is it, Morris?
It's been so long. I thought I'd had my last conversation. Oh, I'm so very glad.
I'm glad too, Morris. I've been waiting for you. We need to go...
Oh, wait. Are you really my Sparky? My Sparky girl?
Mostly. The best bits. But listen, I don't know how long before the volcano erupts, but it's not long now.
The volcano? Erupting? But it's dormant.
No. It has been dormant because of the custodian. But the custodian is weakening and we don't know how much longer they can hold on.
The custodian? I mean, what are you talking about?
Shelmerston is volcanic. It's supposed to erupt every once in a while. The only reason it hasn't is the custodian, keeping the island calm.
Wait, custodian keeping the island calm?
Take your time, Morris. Dogs are better at understanding this kind of stuff than humans.
The custodian is a ghost.
Yes! Now you're getting it. The custodian is a ghost who appeases the island, keeps it safe to live on. But the current custodian has been doing the job a long time and really needs to retire.
Oh, and the island needs a new custodian.
That's right. It's up to us to find a new one. There are 5 prospects that I know of. 5 ghosts still hanging around the island who haven't gone into the west yet. We need to find them and see if they'll take the job.
What if none of the prospects wants it?
If the current custodian fades away and there's nobody to commune with the island's spirit, well, that would be bad.
Bad how, Sparky?
Volcano bad. You've seen how it's smoking. We don't have long now.
Well, could I be the custodian?
Oh, I wish. But Ghost Code 342B dictates that the custodian must be a ghost who has been dead on this island for at least 1,000 days. And we don't have that long.
Ghost Code 342B. Yeah, well, I suppose that makes as much sense as anything else.
Right. Let's get going, Morris. Our first prospect is Peter Noach.
Oh, yeah, from the yoga center. Yeah, he died a few years ago, didn't he?
There you go.
Yeah, I remember his funeral on the lighthouse.
Yes. That's the fella.
Oh, probably.
Always had
Yes. I
those
do
funny
enjoy news.
green treats. Let's go
Oh,
pay him a
fuck
visit.
yeah! I need pictures now. I'm
Yeah,
very
how's it
excited
just
for
about
you.
to come out of blue, huh?
What's your name?
I'm not your girlfriend.
Wow, flying. Oh, this feels nice.
What? Oh, right. Oh. You kind of forget about it after a while.
Happy for you, though.
I always was impressed with this yoga
Is this just a
center.
person you met, or
It
is it
seemed
like...
like a chap who went through some tough times, and creating this place really seemed to help him.
Yep, and it's still going strong.
Oh,
They're always busy with folks from the mainland.
Yoga center run by a robot. How things change. Well, it seems to be working out, though. So, now Pete's a ghost. So how do we find him?
Well, remember that clue I sent you from inside my urn? The tag?
Yeah.
Right. So that was something special to me while I was alive that helped me channel my ghost. A kind of memento.
You guys are really cute together.
Peter Noach.
And
Oh, she's
how
really
are we
pretty
gonna-
By
too. So
looking
like
into
10
the
out of 10, my
memories
dude.
of those who loved him best. People with memories of Pete will have little thought bubbles
Hell
coming out
yeah.
of their heads. Those are a sign you'll
Bro,
be
I'm
able to
happy for
dive into
you.
that
This is
person's
fucking
memory.
amazing. I'll be fair, I was not on for like 4 or 5 days because I've been sick
I
as hell.
suppose that's hardly the strangest thing
Like, I
I've
felt
heard
like I was
today.
dying sick, so I haven't been on either. Yeah. Bro, I'm so happy for you. Congrats.
How's it feel? Understood. How's it feel?
Just you wait. Now, to recap.
How's
it feel?
Who are close to Peter, view their memories, track down the mementos, and then leave the rest to me.
Smooth.
So people, then memories, then mementos, then Pete. Yeah, think I get the idea. Okay, let's go.
That's the soulmate. I'm just with somebody right now.
Yeah, I guess so. And like, you know, I just, and then I met her and like, things didn't feel weird with her. Felt like, wild.
I mean, congrats, man.
Hell yeah. I might pick that up in the fall over Christmas break, depending on how busy we are. Because I have 2 weeks and I have a lot of papers and finals to do. Yeah, and I'll keep making them until I have time.
I don't know how much time 1,000 episodes are gonna.
Someone calculated it's like 17 days if you... 17 days if you watch 24 hours straight a day. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to, like... And I can't watch 24 hours a day. Like, I'm gonna have to find some time to watch it, but... I have... No, see, I have finals, finishing up schoolwork, driving in and out of town. I've been sick. And I'm out of town every weekend from now until New Year's. So, like... I am insanely busy. Have fun!
Have fun, dude.
Bro. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, he pulling up with all the swag.
See me.
Boy.
What the fuck? Why is there a Buddhist statue inside the vacuum cleaner?
Pete was hard
What
to
is
read,
happening?
You know? Strong, silent type. But you could tell he loved his collection of Buddhas. He said they were like fat little soldiers that kept him safe. To be honest, I thought that was a bit odd. But he was a great teacher. Pete was very protective about his collection. Hated people messing with them, even telling off Em when she was dusting them. One day, one of the Buddhas went missing. Pete was distraught. Not much affected him, so it was a shock for everyone to see how upset he was. All of us at the retreat spent the whole afternoon searching, but we never found it. To cheer him up, Em bought Pete a little toy robot. You could tell Pete was delighted.
Yes, Pete.
What a lovely gesture. She was a good friend, that Em.
Oh, whoops.
I shall return.
Alright. Cupcakes. Oh. The wardrobe. Comfy shorts. A linen shirt. Is it in the butt? No, it's not. Sapphire suitcase, nothing. Golf balls, tees. What's in there? Got a shave, or a razor, and a toothbrush. Clothes and a single slipper. That's a clog? Never mind. Or a crock. Whoops. I'm missing something somewhere.
I just got divorced and really wanted to go on a golfing holiday, but my best mate Tammy somehow talked me into doing a yoga retreat instead. Yoga made me feel weird and uncomfortable. After the first day, I'd basically given up. I thought Pete was a bit angry with me. It was hard to tell. Exploring the lighthouse, I came across Pete's set of clubs. Bingo, I thought. I wondered where I could practice my drive. I took the clubs up to the observation deck and spent all afternoon perfecting my stroke. The sun was shining. It was the best time I'd had all week. Suddenly, I was aware of Pete watching me. My heart sank and I braced myself for a telling off. How wrong I was. Pete cracked a smile and joined in. Every evening for the rest of that week, we were up on that observation deck, driving balls into the sea. Best holiday in years. I even got into yoga by the end.
Lemon sizing is bullshit.
It's okay, Fiona.
Jake, I have 3 pairs of black jeans. Okay?
I guess old Pete
Now
had
they're
a
all
light
slightly
side
different
after
material
all.
of jeans. Like they're not full denim. I have one pair that's like a heavier, like solid denim, like dude's jeans. All right. I have one that's a slightly lighter denim. It's like it's slightly thinner, so the first pair are like medium rise. They're like an inch. They're like almost to my belly button. The other one is high rise and comes all the way to my belly button. Has buttons all the way up the front. And then I have a third pair which are mostly stretchy. And
for some
arrived at the lighthouse. He
Nice,
needed
nice.
help running
The third
it,
pair
but
are stretchy denim.
refused
all 3
offers.
pairs of jeans,
Eventually,
black
fearing
jeans,
the
are
possibility
size
of a
8.
shipwreck,
All 3.
Trinity House
What is that?
sent
Okay.
me to Shelmerston
Jeans.
to help keep things
I
running.
have 3
Not
pairs.
like size 8. Like what is that? Like
I
small, big?
bought Pete a plant
Medium.
as a welcome present.
Ah.
He introduced
Yeah,
himself.
yeah, because women's
very
sizes go
quietly.
2/4.
Yeah, your guys' sizes go by like numbers. Fucking for what I'm used to is like shopping pants. Usually it's freaking 2 numbers. The width of the waistline and the length of the legs.
I would love it if my pants did that. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, but women have to be complicated.
No, it's not that we're complicated. We don't get a waist length thing. We get a randomly assigned number that you hope to God, like, you're like, okay, that
That's
generally
so weird.
is that.
With men's shopping, literally they give you the stats of the fucking thing you're buying.
No,
you know
and you
what to
get
look
to
for.
pick how long your pants are. I don't get to pick how long. I have to find a pair
Well,
that
most of
are
the time with pants are freaking 32 or 34. There's like barely any differences usually. But that's also usually going for like averages of like men's height.
Yeah, but like you also.
It's hard to find
are
like longer or shorter, yeah.
I'm able to find Ethan jeans at Walmart. Boy got legs. Hold on, I can tell you his
He's got
jean
legs
size.
for days.
No, I can tell you his jean size. I have a picture of the tag
what's got
because I had to
complicated,
buy
Really?
him some pants. Because I had to buy him
didn't
pants.
realise how important them was to Pete.
Ethan wears a
Suppose
46-34.
Ah, Sparky.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
use 34 by 32.
Yeah. Which those are also jeans from like a couple years ago. So I don't know. He also like buys the same size that his mom always got him.
We're
It's
also
like,
into our 20s and we're not really gonna grow that much more.
no, but it was one of those. He's like, yeah, my mom
Jokes
got
on
me
you. I want
these.
to stretch myself.
Fucking wish I could. Bro, I'm telling you, if I hit 5'10 or 6 at any like miracle, fucking I'll be happy. I don't even want to be 6, just give me 5'10 or like 5'11, I'm good.
When I got home, I looked him
Now,
I just want to
here's
be
the
like a
thing.
few inches higher. I was about to say shorter.
Back to my point on the 3 pairs, and I again emphasize 3 pairs of black jeans, all pretty mid to high rise. So you know they come up to about my belly button.
Time they reach base,
None of them fit the same.
only survivor.
2 of them
booked the retreat
are
again
way
next
too
year.
big, and I have to tighten up with a belt, and then I have all this leftover fabric that gathers in bunches.
And one evening,
And then I have
after
one
class,
I
I sort of
That does fit pretty snugly and fits just fine.
I saw him throw something
But
into
this
the water
pair,
and to have a look.
and one of the pairs that has like 4 inches of extra space, are the same
This
brand.
is metal. I picked it up. I went back to go the following year, but Pete
Can't
wasn't
even
teaching
rely
me.
on
This
brands.
wasn't the
This
same.
is why
Not as
women's
good.
sizing.
Yeah, it's not that bad for men's because like there's the measuring thing that I told you, but also I mean there are like some like things like that with shirts and like some pants too, but mainly shirts. Where like I can wear a medium with like certain brands, but like others medium's too tight, so I have to get a large.
And if anything, he was
Word,
even
yeah,
better
same with
teacher.
women's sizing.
I usually just
Yeah.
get a
One
large
coffee break
regardless,
when I
but
got him on his own, I
sometimes-
brought him
Sometimes I like
illustration.
slightly fitted clothing because it makes your definition
It was
a
like
little nicer.
shelter coming down.
I used to go for only oversized, but I started buying small concert tees because they're
I
usually
kept
done in
coming back
men's
from
sizes,
yoga.
and I like the
And,
fit.
you know, over the
And I've
years,
been
I
pleased
saw
with that
Pete
decision.
mellow. I
Yeah.
think the
Makes my
lighthouse
tits
I
was
sound
have
nice. I enjoy
one
it.
small
He even
shirt
cracked a joke
that
with me
like
once in a while.
barely
So,
fits me. It even
that summer,
chokes me around the neck,
the one
but
before he
it's
died,
the definition
I
is there in
decided
the
to
shirt, so I like
There
it.
was a moment of total
Jake, you got.
surprise,
I look fantastic.
but he took it. He
Yeah.
turned it over in his hand.
Nah,
Yeah,
for me
I
with
remember
the
asking you your
waistline is
shirt-
32 to 34.
I remember Jake asked you your shirt size. You're like a large, and I'm like, you shit out more than you eat. Are you sure that you're a large? I was like, that can't be right.
I
Jake
usually
probably just
wear
has a
large.
wide structure, fucking yeah. And that's I've seen a lot of his clothes be like baggy on him too. So I mean, it's just
Yeah, it just threw me for a minute. I'm
just
like,
his general size, yeah.
no, right? I did buy you a large and everything, but I was just sitting like, really?
I mean, it fits the large because like the thing is, if I get a medium, then like it's either I'm gonna have a snug like tight to it. It'll fit, but freaking I'll feel snug. And if I get and like sometimes when I wash clothes, it shrinks a tad because I fuck up the clothing.
Yeah, I fucking suck.
Is that your way of telling me you don't wash your clothes properly?
Well, I mean, I use the washer and dryer like at the basement of the apartment building, and it's shitty. So
Yeah.
Ugh. Hey, there's one in my basement, and I usually just do the same thing. Everything comes out.
Ready to lay night.
I just gotta. I just gotta learn how to take stains out because there's like old hoodies. There's old hoodies that have like a small like stain there on like some part that I freaking never learned how to like take out. Like, I have this really nice gray hoodie that like I think got like the smallest smudge when I like brushed up against like a building one time, and freaking it just stayed with like this like dull looking like gray spot in the middle of like all the other like nice clean gray freaking on it, and it's just it ruins the whole aesthetic for me. Fucking I'll still wear it around, but like it bothers me that on like the little like pocket near your hands fucking it's just a small smudge.
Bro, I was mad because I had like this WWE shirt like when I was a kid, and a long time ago I was like getting extra large even though I was like a small, and fucking it fit me like in full body shirt, but like nowadays it would fit me normally, but there's a fucking paint stain on it and I can't get it off.
Damn.
Is it what?
A paint stain.
I always hated those blooming things.
And it won't come off.
Yeah, no, for me most of the time it's like food stains or just like me like going on the ground and like touching shit.
There's a paint stain on the front, which is like somewhat covering like the logo, and then there's a goddamn bleach stain on the back. So it's poopy.
I get paint stains on a lot of my shit because I'll be painting and be like, oh, I'll be fine, I'll be careful. And I'm really stupid and clearly just don't learn my lesson.
That's why after years, freaking, I found out that when I'm like painting, I usually just do it shirtless, so that way I can just scrub the paint off my body later.
Tits out, I'm painting. So, yeah, I'll pull that move next time I'm sitting here. Like, what are you doing? Well, see, I'm painting.
Yasser told me to paint.
Took Yazzer's advice. Ethan's like, thank you, Yazzer.
Ethan walking into my office and it's just me tits out painting Cthulhu.
Tits out for Harambe.
Is this some pagan shit, or are you just comfortable?
Very good at solving these.
No, I'm good, man.
Hard for us to turn.
Move along.
Do you need to be worried about you, like, having body markings later?
No.
Okay, let's find some more memories.
Some Norse-style runes all over your tits.
He would actually
he'd probably like that. Yeah! I just thought about it. I was like, he'd probably like that.
No, I asked him, like, Ethan, I've been thinking about it, and, like, there's a lot of tattoos I want. What if I got a lot of tats? He just kind of looks at me and goes, that'd be hot. Nice. Alright. Because I know some guys just started to tattoos, and, like, okay, it's not what...
I think this entire party and then some is.
Yeah, me personally, if like a chick has tattoos, it's alright. But freaking if they're like completely like full sleeved, fucking all their like upper body and everything full of tattoos, and that's a bit of a turn off for me. Like too many tattoos is too much.
I like tattoos, just I'm not a fan of face tattoos like at all.
No. Like
yeah, like you like Baltimore on that freaking what's it called? On a Jerlane where she has like the little like rose vine like tattoo going up her like waist, fucking like under her shirt, and that looks fucking dope. Like that slight like little thing. Like you get midriff and the fucking sexy ass tattoo. You know, actually I'll go on the game and show you. Fucking open my phone.
Now I'll kill you.
I'm literally opening my phone.
Open faster.
I'm trying.
I want like a bunch of different types of flowers, all the way from like halfway
Oh, that's
down
right. You said you wanted like you wanted to write like a message like bouquet. That's a tattoo.
Yeah, and like have all these flowers and vines growing up from about midway down my thigh up to about my rib cage. So like up.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Like a connecting tattoo. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, no, just like one.
And you get like a couple on your arm, on your like forearm or like somewhere else. Fucking yeah, it's.
I might get
well, as soon as you start getting like a ton, fucking that's where it, like it's that's when it starts to get.
Well,
for
see,
me.
I was telling Ethan, I'm like, Ethan, what if I wanted to get like an anime tattoo? Because like I've seen some really.
I mean, Anna has fucking what is it? Aquarius on her thigh. Fucking.
No, but I'm like, I've seen some dope anime tattoos lately, and I was like, Ethan, what if I got some anime? I was like, would you be cool with that? And he's like, that'd be hot. And like, fantastic. We're on the same page.
What do I feel like while you're asking me, just like playing like Mountain Blade or something? It's like that'd be hot. Yeah.
We were actually at a Mona Mars.
Nice.
We were at a concert. And he's just looking at me and looking at all the tatted up women, all the tatted up death metal fans around. She's like, that would be nice.
I'm not going near
I'd
this
like
one.
Do that. It's like, I'd like that if he did that.
Make him
Get
happy.
Scotty a Norse tattoo.
He wants to get a Norse tattoo at some point. I don't know if I'll get a Norse
A
tattoo.
nurse tattoo?
Get a
Norse.
cross on his nuts.
I was like, nurse? Fucking, was he a Silent Hill fan or some shit? Like,
No.
nurse from fucking Bloodborne or some shit? Like Jake? Like,
I think it's Grenkins.
I didn't know he was that much of a fan. Like,
Yeah, they're tiny spirits.
No, I'm
distant
considering,
relations of the island spirit.
like a few
Apparently
things.
they bring
but,
good
you know,
luck.
No,
When we
no
get close to
major.
one, I'll pop up and let you know.
Though if I
Okay,
did get an
Sparky.
anime tattoo, because I've seen some really, really good anime tattoo work lately. That's really pretty. Is it a screenshot or am I supposed to be on Discord?
Oh, I was just gonna send you pictures, but
Okay, bet. No.
yeah, she has like she has 3, like one on her chest. It's all flowers. One on her chest, one coming up from like her like crotch waist area, kind of like off to the side, kind of like the hip.
Yeah.
And then she has like flowers going from like the top of her shoulder down to like her elbow.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Send
Yeah,
the pic.
I'll send the pic. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was looking at certain tattoos that I wanted to get, and I've seen some anime tattoos that were like really pretty.
Hello, ready for some
Cause I've
fun?
seen some rough anime tattoos, but just pretty black and white
I'm
line
Mr.
work. And
Whitstable.
honestly,
Welcome to
I
Mr.
at that
Whitstable's
point I just kind of
Riddle
looked at
Game.
Ethan, and I'm like, you know how you want a
Morris,
One Piece
we don't
tattoo?
have
And he's
time
like,
for
yeah.
this.
I'm like,
Let's
I
get
want a
back to
black
work.
belt tattoo.
Mr. Whitstable just wants you to enjoy
I'm
yourself.
looking
little
in the eye
girl's
right
crushed
now.
feet.
Riddles and achieve true happiness.
Listen, man, I'm no.
Do seem
No.
Whatever, Morris.
Oh, Sparky.
That shit makes me cry. I'm not
Okay,
gonna tattoo
Mr.
that on me.
Whitstable, what do I have to do?
You're gonna have Grill holding a
Just
chainsaw
select one of
like
my Venus
downwards.
riddles, then go off and find the object you're referring to.
That would be
Easy.
fun.
Well,
We all
actually,
know
I'm
who's
really
getting
hard.
tattooed on my
Yeah,
body if I
yeah,
get a
yeah.
tattoo. We
Oh,
all
we got
know.
this.
We
Come
all
on,
know what the
Sparky.
tattoo
Yeah.
will be. Though I will say, I might not get a tattoo
The
of the
Undertaker.
character. I might not get a tattoo of the character, just the scythe maybe, because the scythe is cool as hell.
You just know, get the scythe and then like on the hilt somewhere, fucking have like the hat hanging off.
Like
That'd be
that
cool.
scythe
Yeah,
is
we
so
can map it out
cool.
for you, fucking playing your
That
tattoo together.
scythe is so cool though, man. Like it's
It is
so
pretty
damn
dope.
cool.
Just the right spot.
Like I
to get
fucking
the
love it.
Grenkin out.
But I also, so when I do
I
the
like
big
Death
boot-
Scythe from fucking Darksiders 2. That scythe looks fucking sick. If you ever get a chance to look that up. Actually, I'd probably just find it for you here since I'm sending you a picture. Fucking, in that game, Death goes into like a fucking rage mode. They can like pop and then he gets this giant fucking scythe in like a big Reaper form.
Like another big thing I like, I think when I do my big floral piece on my hip, I also in the middle want to do a cat skull, like surrounded by the flowers. Ethan wants like cat tattoos, and I'm like, I'll do a cat skull like right there. Their skulls look really cool.
Right there.
Have you guys seen cat skull tattoos? They're fucking lit, dude.
I saw a cat skull in like a drawing one time.
Hold on. Oh, I'm pulling this
Okay,
up
so
for you.
that's the base character. I'm gonna write this out while you do that. Base skin, freaking the skin Jake likes.
None of these are really in the style that I fully
And
want, but
I
I
like
feel
that
like
too.
it will communicate my point on how rad these are.
And then this is the skin I have.
Hello, Grenkin. Good to see you. Morris, these spirits have been on Shelmerston for thousands of years. And they
Gonna
bring
send it to
good
Jake too to
luck.
make him feel special.
We should definitely keep finding them.
Not that kind of special.
Damn it.
Fucking idiot.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have a picture to follow those up with.
Yes.
Hold on. Ah.
Ooh.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, I barely recognize like an actual cat skull because of the fact that there's no ears.
Exactly.
That fucking second one with the mushrooms looks so damn detailed.
Like, okay, imagine, because I really do like the style of the mushroom one. Imagine that kind of thing, but surrounded by like a bunch of flowers all growing up, and maybe like through the eye sockets, like growing up through it, and like the cat skull on all the flowers and everything.
Well, I figured like a top-down view of like the skull with like the eyes showing, and then like the bouquet around it, kind of like a bed.
Yeah, it might be more like that then. So like the posing of the first one, but with the stylism of the second one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, have that with all the flowers and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like the cat skull I've seen has like the ears, but like bona fide.
Nah, this is the ideal.
Like genuine, like cat skull.
Yes.
But you see the tattoo with the, the skin with the tattoo. The second one?
I do.
See the tattoo with the skin?
Waterfalls are in the sea around this lighthouse.
I see the tattoo. That is nice.
It's not very high quality, freaking there in the screenshot for whatever reason.
No, it's
I don't know
okay.
if it's because it's not like the, No, it bothers me.
Oh, hold on. I have a reaction image for that, though. Hold on. I must find it.
So I saved some new pictures on it. Funny that I have
Okay,
to
alright,
get around
alright.
to.
I'm going to give you an option. There's a goofy reaction image and a really horny one.
Goofy's and silly, or freaking Goofy the dog?
Just kind of silly. I've been reading a lot of trash comics lately, so...
Okay. Considering I sent the You Can Come Now, give me the other one. Only to match the energy.
Oh no, I did entirely.
It's in the vacuum cleaner, I remember. The lost Buddha!
Oh, what a nice little fella. I'm glad we found him.
You wanna fuck her?
Bro, hold on, Jake, I gotta send this to you too, because it's just a god tier screen pull. I was so proud of myself for finding this one.
What the fuck?
To be fair, that comic was goddamn hilarious. That was one of the funniest
Seems funny.
things.
Fucking. Well, they having a conversation. He turns away to say that.
I found a manga recently that I want to read. Freaking, it's literally about Truckcoon.
Oh,
no way.
Yeah, freaking.
You gotta send it to me.
It's about this truck driver who drives around Truckcoon, sending people to another realm.
Wait, he's the driver of Truckcoon?
The main character is the driver of Truckcoon, who sends people to another realm to become the hero.
That's all of the mementos.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm getting a really
You gotta
strong
send it
sense.
to me,
Well
man.
I
done.
gotta find it.
I should easily be able to sniff
Okay,
out Peter's
but no,
spirit now.
this comic, this comic that I've just sent you an image from, it is of course a Hoenn comic because I didn't feel well, so I wanted to...
The I wanna fuck her scene kinda...
Yeah. So anyways, it starts off, it's like these, office romance, these two coworkers have finally started dating, and like it starts off like, finally, we got them together, we've been working so hard to get them together, and it's the most pure maiden, like the purest virgin, she's never been with anyone, how could she? She acts like she doesn't even know what sex is, and the holy gentleman who never acts like he's had a sexual urge in his life, and they're like, God, they're such a cute couple, but will they ever actually do anything with each other?
Go get him, girl.
And then it goes to their first night, spending the night at each other's houses, like she spends the night at his house for the first time. And they're like sitting on the couch, and he's whispering something, says something in her, like, oh, well, would you like to go take a shower? She's like, oh, yeah, and like they're both being very shy about it. And she goes and takes a shower, and he walks in while she's in a towel, like, I forgot to bring you clothes, I'm sorry. Immediately looks away, but then reaches over to give her something, is like up against her back. And they both go to bed. And then we are led into a secret. There's a little secret. She's not some pure holy little maiden, she's horny as hell. She wants to fuck him so bad. But she is the second oldest sister, and she and her two sisters have always been very straightforward with dudes, and we're always very like upfront, like about their like, yeah, no, I'm totally cool. I'd like to fuck. Like, I really like sex. I'm fine with being upfront about it.
Really
And they kept getting broken up with within 6 months. And guys were always like, no, that's just not attractive. And her oldest sister was like, I found the solution. You make him ask first, and he puts a ring on it because he doesn't think you're desperate.
How's death treating you?
She's like, well, shit, I gotta try that.
It's a bit jarring, but...
So she's like,
well, I'm
I'll
having a
have to
nice
make him
enough
ask
time.
first. This is
But
the number one.
listen, Pete,
I'm gonna pull my
we've come
gamer
to ask
moves
you
and like
something.
pull all the pro
Do you
moves.
know
Like,
about the custodian?
he's like, she's like, damn, you didn't even touch me. So the next morning, she's like, look, I tried on your shirt. She's wearing like nothing but panties underneath. It's kind of funny. She's like, isn't it cute? He gives her a hug. He's like, that's so cute.
Yes,
I'm gonna go
well,
make
that's
breakfast.
the
And you're like,
thing.
damn, that man is
We need a new
unfazed.
one. Oh, me.
Next chapter, he's sitting outside going, oh my god, I almost fucked her, holy shit, holy shit. Turns out, he also has
I don't
hang-ups.
think I'm the one for this
And
job.
will not be the one to make the
spent my
first
whole
move. She
life
has to ask, because he had a girlfriend that did some shit.
afterlife
So the
trying to
girl
find
always has to
peace.
ask first. And so both of them are both trying to seduce the shit out of each other.
I'm satisfied with how things turned out.
And it's not
I'm finally
working.
ready to go into the West.
Because the
I don't
other
want to stay around
has this whole thing like, well, they'll have to ask first. And so they're
Well,
pulling
yeah.
their best, like, pro gamer moves on the
enough.
other to get the other
Would
to
you
crack.
want to come with me?
While also maintaining this
I
whole,
would be
like, holy
grateful
image
for
of
the company.
themselves.
Well, that's kind of you.
So it's
but
like, you know, she'll
I
do
do
something like
really
lean over
need
so
to
her
help
cleavage
find
shows.
you
She's like,
the
oh,
custodian.
thank you. And he's like,
maybe after.
oh my god. It's like she doesn't even know what she's doing. And then she's like, oh my god. It's like he
best of
doesn't
luck
even
with
know what I'm
search,
doing.
I'm sure you'll find
And
someone.
it's great. The
perfect
entire
for it.
comic goes on like this, of them just
That's
trying
fine.
their damnedest to get the other to try to fuck them first.
There's like an anime about that, but it's like much more PG.
But this is so fucking funny.
That didn't go well.
And like all their
Morris.
friends, their
Plenty of
friends who
other
set them up in the office
prospects.
are like, damn, those two are just so pure. There's no way they'll ever do it. And they're not. They're the dirtiest motherfuckers in the office, but they will not ask first.
That's a very complicated question, Morris.
Oh, it's such a.
Just
Oh
think
my
of it
god,
as
I was laughing
leaving
so
all this
hard. It was
behind,
so good.
which is not
So I
something
pulled
we can
that
do now.
screenshot from it. I'm like,
We
this
need to
is
go find
just
Val.
perfect.
They're opening the sculpture park.
Yeah, literally, the
Is that
fucking,
opening
it's a popular
already?
anime too. It's called
Time
Kaguya-sama
certainly
Love
does
is
move a bit
War.
quicker
It's the
once you're
exact
not
same
in the
premise,
world.
except freaking,
Talking to
instead of
people.
fucking, it's just like asking the
It all
other person
feels
out.
So distant.
They're like
Mhm.
in this anime, they believe, or these two characters believe, that if you ask out first, you lose. You're just the submissive one. You're like freaking.
You know, you might say I started
You have
living
fallen in
like
love,
this
therefore you are weak.
well before I became.
Weren't a ghost, Morris?
So freaking they love each other,
And
but
ghosts
they
can't
don't
give
want to be the
jelly
first
rubs
person
anywhere near as well
to
as you did. Trust me.
give in and
Now
ask the
let's
other
get
out.
Going. We're gonna find
So
Val.
they're just
Ah,
fucking
yes, Val.
being
I do
annoying.
feel a bit sorry for her, having her home invaded by all these silly artists.
Yeah, this comic starts after everyone
least we
tried
have
really
an
hard
Ed
to get them
interested
together
in
because
doing
they
nice
both would
things
not
for
make a first
Shelmerston.
move,
Hell,
but they
I
started
suppose so.
dating and they managed to get them that
I
far,
was
and then
never
they just would
sure
not
about
fuck
letting
each
all
other for
those
like
artists
12
stay on
chapters.
Shelmerston, but I must
It was
admit that his
incredible.
heart's in the right place.
Fucking loved that comic.
Well,
Oh my god,
let's
I was
find
like,
Val then.
yeah, I guess I'll
After
read
you,
this. I'm kind
Sparky.
of running out of stuff. I'm pretty sick, and I started reading like, oh my god, this is a gem.
How do you run out of things?
I read a lot.
My, how the
And
park
only
has
so many
changed.
things are available on the
I barely
sites that I
recognise
go
it
on.
anymore with all
So
these
I'm actually
artists
having to
buzzing
find
about.
new
They're
translation
not so
sites.
bad. So many
I honestly
different
think
exciting
instead of
smells.
watching an anime, you could
Well,
probably finish the
you know,
entire
I've always
thing
found
just by reading it.
different things and smells.
And
Yeah.
now we need to sniff out
You don't even
Val.
need to watch One Piece.
Just
You
like
just read it and
before.
catch up to Ethan
Let's
in like a
find some
week.
people with memories of her and
Not
track
that
down
bad.
those
That's a lot of chapters. Granted,
No,
it's
I-
less time than watching the anime, but yeah.
You know, that might be my solution. I might just read One Piece.
Catch the
Apparently, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valerie outram. Is that an apple head?
Are you an applehead?
No.
Yes.
Then no.
Oh well, shit.
Oh, well,
There's a person
Fucking-
with an apple for a head and it's got weird lips and I don't like it.
kind of cracked me up. What was it? I think like the other day when she sent me something. Fucking like,
Oh no, what did I do?
Oh my god.
what was it?
What did I send? I don't remember.
Me apologizing to my friend at 3 a.m. after we lost 23 matches because I
Oh yes,
kept
that
saying one more
shit.
game. I was like, are you trying to tell me something?
Yes,
You shut the fuck up and let me die in peace.
Me sitting there. Yes, and I'm really sorry.
Get enough gloves.
I'm a very sorry moron who likes winning, is what she said.
I stole.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to go this far. You know, I feel bad.
Sorry, Mike.
I stole fisherman's gloves.
Why is this fox stealing all the gloves?
My woods, riding that strange bumpy beast around again.
I gotta watch Better Call Saul, man. I saw like the first 10 minutes of it, and I just.
I love Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I know. Like more came out. I was trying to watch it when like it was just like first arriving.
Going to miss.
Yeah, I need to watch the final season.
Lovely gloves.
I will
Breaking
say,
Bad was so fucking good, man.
if you like more of the action-packed stuff of Breaking Bad, it's not going to be as fun. But if you liked those really important interpersonal things and like a lot of the conversations and like characters,
I've seen clips on like YouTube Shorts. It's been pretty nice.
Yeah. So if in Breaking Bad, knowing the characters and all their relationships is your jam, Better Call Saul will be more of your jam.
I think I stopped watching it like in a couple minutes because of the fact that it was like it started boring and like I was doing other stuff.
Yeah. Like Better Call Saul isn't gonna be like the most exciting. As it goes on, the stakes get higher, like things get worse.
Yeah, 'cause it's like a prequel, right? It was like when Saul was like starting out.
How did Saul
with his,
end up
thing.
as? It's not even him starting out. Like he's been a lawyer. It's like how did Saul end up a shitty, crooked lawyer?
How to get
that
involved
does
into like all that shit? Yeah.
Yeah, how did he end up laundering money? How did that happen? And because no matter how great he does in Better Call Saul, no matter how high he gets and the relationships he builds, he has none of those when you get to Breaking Bad.
I'll pop up to let you know when we're close
So
to
between the beginning, the end of Better Call Saul, like between these points, he's going to lose it all. It's just a matter of how and who he's going to take down with him. And not in like a, oh, he'll bring them to jail. It's like there will be human collateral at this point. Like someone's life is going to get ruined right alongside his.
He's like describing different like music that people listen to in the gym and what it like says about yourself. And he was saying like all this shit about these other like genres, and then when it comes to country, you listen to country in the gym, you fucking touch kids. You listen to funk, you probably have these black headphones and hate yourself.
Tortoise attack explained.
So people have been asking me to explain like a scientific reasoning behind why this tortoise only attacks the black shoes. I have turtles, tortoises, all kinds of stuff for like the past 10 years. So the reason, actually it's kind of interesting, the reason that the tortoise is going after only the darker shoes is because it's terribly, terribly racist. There's no other explanation.
Tortoise attack.
I was expecting to finally get an answer.
I always knew turtles were racist. What am I looking for?
What is this? That thing is disgusting. Someone drew the combination of an axolotl and an opossum.
What?
I saw a
Gross.
live possum recently.
One came out of the
working.
garbage one time when I was throwing it out.
Yeah, I lived in the
Scared
middle
the
of
shit out of
fucking
me.
nowhere, so we kept our dog food in cans, like these giant, like metal trash cans essentially, because it was a good way to keep it fresh for a long time. Because if you kept it in the bag, something would chew through it. And apparently the lid got left loose, because I remember opening that sucker up once and being like, oh shit, there's a possum in here. Fuck. But because they carry a lot of disease, I'd be like, Dad, it's a possum. And then he had to get the possum out. This happened like 3 or 4 times, or a possum. Or also we had a screened-in front porch for a while, and so
Look at that fucking weird-ass cats outside.
they would chew open a hole in the screen, and then there would just be a possum stuck on the porch, and we couldn't get it out, and we had to like scare it out with a broom. That was always a neat time. Shit, I'm being attacked. I was not paying attention to my game.
Agreed to give it a try.
Fuck, I am not the brightest. God.
But
anyways, recently I saw it at Zombie Farms. We had this one shack, and I was walking by it, and I look up, and there's this damn possum just staring down at everyone. I'm like, hey there.
I told her I wasn't
Well, it's not fucking with me, so I'm not gonna fuck with it, and I just left it alone.
In a room until she had calmed down. I wish Penny was still with us. She would have known what to do with the child.
Stop farming like that.
Very hard that to lose a parent. Was never going to be easy after her mum died, but he always did seem distracted with his fancy art projects.
I gotta find a frickin' what's it called? The paint thingy. Why is there a pineapple? What? Oh, it's adorable. Hey, you sniff that cat. No. No. No.
God damn it, how many times have I told you? On the moon, Dad! God, I'm training! It's the dumbest excuse I've ever heard. You can't keep using this as an excuse. Just trying to get used to moon
There's all the
rocks, Dad.
fucking paint
The fact
shit
that Jane
that
isn't gonna help
she
me
threw
become an
away.
astronaut.
How dare she?
Dad.
That's not it.
Goofy, you know you can't go over robots without taking ball damage. It's Minecraft.
That's not it either. Where is this paint thing? No, I already did your thing. Get out of here, old man. Where is it? It has to be here, right? Oh wait, is that it? Yes! Damn, she launched that shit.
Yeah, painting really wasn't for Val, was it?
Something here. Well, I mean, there is something there, but I don't plan to perfect 100% this game.
Yeah, you do.
No. Never. That freaking face. mean. Seagull.
Okay.
No, he's stretching.
I'm done stretching.
No.
Now I'm going to stretch you.
Oh god, Valerie's childhood friend Mimi.
Who the fuck is Valor?
Before our GCSEs, Val and me spent a lot of time together, usually wondering how we could get our hands on something to drink. No one on this stupid little island would serve us, though. One day, we were hanging around on the allotments near the quay.
God damn it, why are you still here?
Something. And so, later that night, we went into the woods behind Val's house to drink it, sitting on top of that ancient stone that they say protects the island. But there was no way we were going to get through it all, so we decided to bury the rest. A few weeks later, we went to dig it up again, but couldn't remember where we dug the hole.
God damn it.
There is so much of our history buried on this island. Stories everywhere, right under your feet.
You know, I thought this game would be sad, but it's actually not really sad. It's just, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's just a storytelling game.
Wow, Morris, this smells incredible. I'm getting scallops, I'm getting peaty bogs, I'm getting roast lamb. Woof!
Nice nose.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Is this just what we do now? We just lick each other?
Is there a problem?
Permanent? Just wondering if this was a permanent addition to things we do.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was an issue.
No, there is no
the
issue.
famous sculptor
I love getting
Vernon Russet was
licked.
working on a huge
good.
statue
Yeah.
piece in my
Ah.
with my head. When I saw
I'm gonna
it,
do
I
the
felt
same thing to you. This girl did to me a long time ago when we met. Fucking
poor Vernon
said
could be
goodbye
what?
after fucking meeting a person. Fucking gave a hug and then she licked my ear.
Ah!
Yeah, it was weird.
The week before the public unveiling,
Yeah?
Vernon.
But now you should suffer.
He needed to make some final adjustments to the face. Valerie
Let me
came along
taste
too.
your hearing.
She looked like thunder. She hated that statue and wasn't afraid to show it. I couldn't help thinking how like her mother she was. When the statue was revealed, the nose was missing. Fortunately, we all managed to cover our surprise and act like nothing was wrong. So no one was any the wiser. Some fellow from the Times wrote a glowing review, so Vernon wasn't too glum about it. I'm pretty sure I know what happened to that nose. Ah, the old Outram spirit. Good for you, Valerie. Your mother would have been proud of you.
She just yeeted a freaking nose.
Oh my god, these
Val told me about
motherfuckers
this.
will not
She had
leave
a
my
whole
people to
speech
shit
prepared,
alone.
in case they figured out it was her who cut that nose off. But she never even needed it.
I gotta find this nose.
Dude, whoever turquoise is, suck a dick.
That's a color.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at their team name, I'm looking at their team color. I'm royal blue, they're turquoise, and they can suck a big one.
How big is a big one?
As fat as you can make it, I'm tired of this shit. I have not been able to advance ages because all I've been doing is just beating the fuck out of, like, they keep sending people after me, and so I keep having to beat them up. And, like, they're just sending waves upon waves of people, and I have the resources to build, I just lack the capacity, because they keep coming to wipe out my villagers. And my villagers are alive now, But my main problem was I had my houses built in this one spot, and they'd go and they'd attack my houses, so I couldn't spawn more troops to fight them off. Because they got rid of my population boosters. I'm like, hey, stop it.
It's not very nice.
It's not nice. Stupid.
Where is this thing's nose?
I'm gonna have to do big defense this game. Fucking shit, man.
What the fuck is going on? I found the nose! Got your nose here!
Oh, this thing looks heavy.
Oh, and now they
surprised how
invoked
he
a
was able to
peace.
even lift
A
it.
ceasefire. Who's attacking you that you don't want to be attacking you? Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Damn.
I mean, honestly, they've been attacking me for like 5 minutes straight, which is a lot of in-game time. And then they invoke a 1-minute ceasefire, so apparently they've come to attack my ass every 5 seconds, but then someone came to hit them and they're like, oh, stop it! And now they can't be hit for like a minute. Yeah, no one can hit anyone for a minute on the map. Like, doesn't matter who's fighting who, you can't hit anyone. Nobody can fight. Wow. Bitches.
It has to be past this one, but... Is it? No.
If I do that, can I build another house?
Oh, this is. No, he's playing the music! Bastardo! Oh, kill him! Yeah.
I spent the summer of 83 with Henry Outram,
What is
Laird
that?
of Chelmsford, in his grand hall,
I am dead.
working on a new piece. It was supposed to
you're
be
not.
about the volcano, but once I arrived, I
mean,
found
not yet.
myself particularly taken by all the things around the island. Henry was a delightful host, always excited to have us bright young artists around, and always ready with a charming question or a fortifying glass of
Black
something.
market.
His daughter,
Is a production
I think her
company.
name was
Produced
Mallory or
Discworms.
Valerie or something,
So
was
we
usually
connected to
outside
a
roaming
resource
the
group.
I want to
grounds.
get a tattoo.
Henry said she was
Bringing the
discovering
conversation back,
herself
but
and learning
freaking
self-reliance through
shit's expensive.
independent play.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
She
I,
seemed feral.
hurts.
I'm not getting one for a while.
You could do it yourself.
No.
I could get my mom to give me a tattoo.
But it turned
My
out
father
to be
got a
the budget
freaking
child.
tattoo himself.
I tried
and
to explain to her why I needed it, but she
Oh,
snatched it
my
away
mom
and
was a
walked
tattoo
off.
artist.
I mean, you know,
I
that's
then
better.
What'd your dad do?
He could make
Got
her give
drunk.
me the boat. But to my astonishment, Henry
Well,
told me
I mean, what was the tattoo?
It's supposed to be a black cat with the number 13 under it.
Henry called his daughter and we all talked about
And what is it?
When Henry
A black
suggested that
smudge
maybe
with the number
I could
13
buy
under it.
His eyes lit up. It cost me £200 for that little wooden boat. But, well, it was worth it.
It was too expensive to get it off, so he's just like, I just have this now.
Caring about Val's feelings.
Yeah, laser removal is more expensive than getting one done.
Partly how she became
But
so
he said it was
independent.
a drunk teenage
I know it was
freaking
tough on him,
choice, so.
but they both
That's why
turned
usually
out
if you
pretty
plan on
well.
getting a tattoo, you should do so under the right state of mind. And think about it quite a bit.
That's
Okay,
why most tattoo
you
artists
see-
will not tattoo you while
Now, I
you're drunk.
want you to put
and
yourself
why
in
you
my
end up
father's
doing.
shoes, alright?
That's why you have to do it drunk yourself.
I
When
want you to
you know.
put yourself into my father's shoes. 12 years old, you run away from the Russian-Hungarian Revolution. You get adopted by a family in Poland. Try to fit in by making friends in Poland. Get drunk, get a tattoo at 16.
I need Frank's biography. I just do.
Finds out actual family was trying to message Polish family to get in contact with my father. The Polish family hid this from him, therefore he ran away again via train, moved to Nova Scotia, found his family there, and that's it.
God
Canada. Then he became a player. Has 20-some odd children.
Had a lot of kids.
Jesus Christ.
I remember that part Jake told me from the stories.
I have 5 stepbrothers and 5 stepsisters, I think.
Oh no, step bro.
You know what's great? One of his freaking people he was with is French. He doesn't speak a lick of it.
This is Quebec, we speak French, Frank. I couldn't give less of a damn.
She was entirely French. She is not good with English, but yet my father somehow wooed her into doing things.
Well, I mean, if you're in a club, probably drunk and fucking looking to get banged, and Frank seeing that she was wearing lipstick. Frank saw she was wearing lipstick, and he's like, "This one wants it. This one wants kids."
This one right here. She's ready. Get my humping pants on.
Humping pants, oh god.
Well, you know, right now, we fucking see each other. You're wearing lipstick. I'm humping Ethan and you. Him for merely association. Your leg will be fucked.
I always wear black lipstick.
Well,
though.
then you should
Your
know
leg
that you're.
is
You should know
your
that
leg is
you're
in
ready to
danger.
get home.
I'm gonna be standing there at the airport with one of you on either leg, just like.
Everyone at TSA. Well, this is an odd exchange.
She wore lipstick. Hey, you can wear the headset while I go tech that.
I don't need the headset.
Oh, okay, never mind. Dad, what did you like about Mummy when you guys met? he whispered it, but he said, her body. Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Frank's a menace.
Who the fuck let this
Zero
man
chill
out of the house?
all game. That's all he is. He just spits game, bro.
Bro, he grew up knowing you gotta shoot your shot while you can. You gotta shoot it right then and there.
Shoot it a lot, all over.
Morris?
And that's how you win.
Is that really you? And Sparky?
God.
Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. You're looking very,
Yeah, dead?
yeah. But quite good, considering.
Hello, Val.
And Sparky talks now. Death certainly has been strange. What brings you by?
Well, we're trying to find a replacement custodian. You've surely seen the volcano.
Oh, yes. Poor Aggie. Must be very tired.
Aggie?
Aggie is the current custodian.
Oh, well then, yes. We were hoping you might replace Aggie.
Oh, Morris. That's some ask.
Oh, you can do it, Val.
I'm flattered, but those are enormous shoes to fill. And I'm not like you, Morris. I don't love this town like you do. And, if I'm being honest, I can't abide all those arty types and mainlanders tromping around. I can't speak for them. This job isn't for me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Val. But, well, I understand.
Thank you. It's been so nice to see you again.
You too, Val. Sparky, I'd love to spend some more time chatting with Val.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morris. We really need to keep this search up. That volcano is looking dire.
Come back later, Morris. I'll be here.
Oh, well, all right, Val. I'll find you later.
Goodbye.
This game's odd.
Oh, slow down, Sparky. I need to get some things straight.
No time, Morris. We need to find the next prospect.
Well, it's just that I don't quite understand what we're doing.
We're looking for the custodian.
Well, I get that bit, Sparky, but what does the custodian have to do exactly?
Oh, well, it's hard to explain with your
Yeah, no, that has me
human
thinking about how,
words,
like, my
but,
mom always explained
the
how she met,
custodian kind of
my dad.
mingles.
I forget they met at a
becomes
disco.
A part of it.
A part of the rock, or the volcano.
My parents
Yes,
met at Arby's.
the rock, in the sea,
At Arby's?
animals, and
To be fair,
plants.
it's an interesting
The
story how they
custodian
got
becomes a
there,
part of
alright? The fact
all
they
of
met at
these
Arby's,
things.
less interesting.
It
The
becomes
interesting
part
part
of
is how my
the
dad
island's
ended up at
spirit.
Arby's. They both
And
worked
you
there.
give
They ended
up
up working
being
there
a
together, and it was
ghost.
very sweet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so they worked together.
walking around talking kind of ghost.
My
Stop
dad
being
ended up
someone who can
working
go
at
into the
Arby's because he
West.
worked at a place across the street. I think it was like a No
It's quite a
Charlie's or something,
sacrifice.
okay?
Oh, wow.
And,
no wonder Val doesn't want to fill those
It
shoes.
was like in college, or like high school. I think it was high school. Like it was like
Wow.
right out of high school,
She
right before
really
college.
is.
I always thought
That
there
kind
were
of time.
those folks
And,
destined to be mayors and I
That
suppose custodians.
there was like this head busboy
there are
who
people
was
like
kind
me
of a
and
dick,
Val,
who was like 30, and he's like,
destined
I've been
for
here longer
smaller
than any of you, and
lives.
they're like, yeah, and you haven't
What?
moved up once, so that says a lot
Small?
more about you than it does us. Like,
Morris,
you're gonna brag you've
heart
worked
is
in the
as
same
big as
position
the
as 19-year-olds
everyone knows
at
that.
30, like,
I
okay.
suppose I'm
So yeah,
more like
that,
one of
and he
those
like
island oddities in the
was a dick,
museum.
and so my dad was carrying a bucket
they
of
were
dishes,
always the
like one of those
visitors'
giant
favourites. Now,
giant buckets
we
of
need
dishes
to move on.
over. And the
Next
guy
up is
kicked
Ogden
over
Beckett
and tripped
in
it,
the
like
Old Town.
kicked out his foot to trip him,
Ogden
and he
it
went
is.
down knees
I'm right
first
behind you,
onto the
Sparky.
hard tile. And he's like, I'm very proud of this, I did not let one dish fall. And he very calmly set the bucket of dishes down, walked over to the spray hose that they use to clean grease off everything that sprays out boiling water, and turns
So,
around
Ogden
and
next,
sprayed
eh?
the guy into a
I'll be
corner.
glad to see him.
His music always
and
hurt my
proceeded
ears,
to just
but
keep
he
hitting
was
him
good at
with
chin
the jet
scratches.
stream of scalding
guy.
water. And he
Hey,
said he was
look, the
crying and
ferry's coming
screaming
in.
like a little
There'll
girl
be
and
loads
like
of
a pig.
tourists all over this
And
quayside
he
soon.
did that and
Very much
said,
deserved.
and he said, I quit because he was pretty sure he did not have a job anymore after he pulled that one. And he went and applied across the street at the Arby's where he met my mom.
What a way to start.
I know, right? So, you know, insulted some guy at work who, to be fair, started it. The other guy started it, he just ended it. Yeah.
Fucking Kratos style.
Yeah, no, he ended it.
I believe my parents met at a Halloween party. Freaking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think my mother said she was dressed up as like an old television show genie.
And Ogden turned
I
up
don't
with his mate Godfrey.
I don't know, freaking, and then my father was a cowboy.
He was a tourist in our year. And we
Points for creativity for Frank. Oh my god.
He'd asked me to come to a concert he was playing in.
And I don't think they ever went into great detail about it, but I'm pretty sure we know what happens next.
Yeah.
We'd been going out for a few years when I applied to Floristry College on the mainland. I didn't tell Ogden. I didn't
I'm sure my
know if I'd
mother was
get
wearing
in,
lipstick that day.
and didn't want him to think I was trying to get away from him. Ogden might have looked mature.
Yeah, one was just that for my parents, freaking my mom's like side of the story made me just go wow, like not like excited, but like wow, like that really happened.
I felt terrible.
The fact that they met at a disco, she was like kind of seeing somebody that was like a Costa Rican dude, and then she met my dad at the disco. Apparently, she was like, oh, he was just handsome, talked very nice. And he danced very well, and we danced like almost the entire night. So I stopped seeing the other guy and just went with your dad.
It felt like the right thing to do.
Damn.
I would tell Ogden in the
Yeah, she was like, yeah, so I dumped the other guy and just started going out with your dad.
Fuck.
But when I opened the door the next
It's gotta
day,
be a blow for the other guy.
Ogden's sousaphone left on
Yeah,
my
straight up fucking was just kind of like
What did
on
it
and off
mean?
talking to some
What
dude.
had he done?
Gets wooed at the club, dumps him, fucking just gets with this guy.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking drop it like
I ran
hot.
down to his house, my heart
Yeah.
in my mouth. His mum, she never did like me, was a little bit smug.
That's why I was like, wow, you really did him like that? She's like, yep.
To New Zealand. He was headed to Christchurch, she said, and didn't know when he was coming back. Then
Your
she
dad
shut
was very
the
handsome
door.
when he was young, and he had
I
nice
was
muscles.
more than a bit tearful, but, you know, looking back, I think we both needed to have a bit of an adventure.
That is dirty.
I spent a lot of time with Sally during this period. We used to meet up quite often when she returned from Floristry College, and I was working at the museum. For a while, I thought maybe we would get together. But she always seemed a bit out of reach, sort of distracted. Well, it makes sense now.
Yeah, there was that, and the fact that my dad apparently was trying to like connect with my older brother, who was already like living with my mom, obviously, freaking from when they moved here from Peru. So like he didn't even mind that she had a kid, and he actually tried to what's it called, connect with him and like spend time with him, and like teach him shit. Cause she was divorced from her first husband. It just turned out my older brother was also kind of a dickhead, like always when he was growing up.
He never got out of it.
Yep. He literally slammed the door in my dad's face and like all of our cousins and stuff.
How did that get
Rude as
in
fuck
there?
for a bunch of things. He was also pampered as shit from my mom and his dad.
I'm getting the scent of...
My cousins still talk about it. At least with me, obviously, not with him. They always just tell me
Remember how you were a dick?
I was a fucking like demon of a child, and how they never forgot how one time I almost lit the house on fire, and ever since then they called me Chucky.
I would too.
I gotta light the house on fire, yes, dude.
Because I lit the trash can on fire.
But why you gotta do that? You already fucking fisted Dumpster Coon. You didn't need to light the fucking guy.
Because I'm pretty sure I've told Jake. I don't know if I told you, Fiona, freaking, but it was like, cause I was little. I was like 7, around there, like 6, and I didn't really know how like certain things worked. Obviously, as like a child, I was still developing learning shit, and I thought the trash can, cause like I never seen anybody like throw it out or any of the garbage bags or anything. So I thought it was just like a thing that you like throw stuff into and it just goes away. I was curious about the fire on the stove because my aunt was cooking something. We were over at their house, and I was curious about the fire. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. Freaking, it's like little, like, flickering little thing. So I stuck a piece of paper into it to look at to light it on fire and look at it closer. And I was like, oh, it's cool.
Oh my god.
And then I was getting closer to my finger and it was getting hot and uncomfortable. I was like, oh, what do I do with this? Ow, this is hurting. And I throw it in the garbage and the fucking thing lights on fire. Just a big fucking like comes out. Fucking because the plastic bag and all the other like paper plates and shit that are in there.
Fucking the garbage can makes everything go away.
Yeah, that was. I was like, oh, I'll throw this in the garbage can. I'll be safe. Dink. Big more fire. I was like, oh god, everything I know was a lot. They didn't make it go away. It brought more.
It had friends in there.
It did the worst. It did the worst thing I thought could possibly happen. Yeah, I like freaked out. I like called out like, "Ma, Tia!" Freaking. And they're like, "What? What happened?" And I pointed at the garbage can, and I'm just standing next to a fucking flaming trash can in the kitchen. And my aunt goes, ah! She like freaks out. She's like, concha tu madre, niño de mierda. I was just like, you shit ass kid. You fucking. No, well, not like shut up, but like, you shitty kid. What the fuck did you do? You son of a. Like basically, like, you little shit, but frickin' is like the kind of like translation. It's like, son of a bitch, you little shit, what the fuck did you do? But like in Spanish. Concha tu madre, niño de mierda. She's like cursing fucking all her fucking slang and while like trying to figure out how to fucking dump water and like pat down the fucking garbage can. And my mom like comes out after her after she already screamed. She's like, what happened? Oh!
I threw myself.
Yeah, I see what you did.
As hard as I could.
I was like, I threw the paper in the garbage. She's like, what do you mean you threw the paper in the garbage? I put it in the fire. You what?
How he was feeling.
That's one of those, the longer you talk, the more the story comes out, the more like, what the fuck were you doing?
Each one
what the fuck were you thinking?
Different country. One from Valparaiso, another from
Yeah, if I didn't call out for anybody, that shit was gonna spread very fast. Because it lit on fire very quickly.
And Ogden told me about
fire's dangerous.
Watching dolphins and flying
yeah, and like a retard of a child, fucking like me, is even more dangerous because I can exponentially make things worse.
In a funny way, I think the letters made us closer than ever.
Yeah, fucking, they never forgot that encounter, and I also think back on it, I was like, wow, I was really dumb as a kid. I could have killed us. Or lost the fucking house.
Sent me a New Zealand halfpenny. It was my favourite. On one side was the head of a Maori tiki. Ogden told me.
Yeah, but also, like, even when I was even younger and don't have any memory of myself, fucking, when I was like 2 years old and I don't remember anything, apparently I was also just like really annoying, would cry for everything. Fucking. So I would either be happy with like my mom or one of my uncles that like I liked a lot. And that was the one that came to see me the other day. Who was in my room talking to me while I was playing God of War and like telling him what I've been up to. Because him and his twin brother freaking used to live with my aunt. Freaking the other 4.
I was so thrilled.
I was very close with both of them.
I asked him to marry me there and then. He said yes.
So yeah, like if it weren't like with them, then I would be like fucking irritable or just like bored, and freaking I would like start doing shit, grabbing things and complaining or fucking crying and shit. Like, well, that was when I was conscious of myself and like things, and I was learning.
The only thing I remember from like that early, like 2 years old, is when my mother passed her red light. She's a shit.
Yeah, no, I only remember my 4th birthday and then like forward. That's all I remember. For some reason, I have no memory of anything when I was 2 or 3. And I hear like other kids talk about it. He's like, yeah, when I was 2 years old, I remember like this happening. And I was like, how the fuck do you remember that early? I don't know if I developed slower or fucking... Because like now I'm fucking smart, but before I was just like a dumb as a brick kid. Fucking...
I remember when I was a baby, I shit my diaper and then fucking... What's it called? Mark had to change me and then I shit in his hand again.
Are you done now? Oh, now you are. Oh, you fucking bastard! You little cunt. Fuck, man. Shit in my hand, man.
Fuck, laddie, what are you doing?
It's hard to imitate Mark because he also just kind of has like a different speech pattern on top of his fucking vocabulary.
Where is this thing? The only other thing I can remember being a good... There's a lot of shit in my past. Like, literal shit.
I'm about to say, literally.
Yeah, launching wieners out of your butt like a mortar, freaking shitting in your brother's hand, shitting all over the walls.
Well, freaking, we had a cat back then. His name was Cuz.
Oh, no.
Cuds, yeah.
He...
Wait, did you shit in Cud's litter box?
No.
Oh, you said more shit, so I thought it was that.
Yeah, no,
let me
where
finish.
I went.
No.
So, freaking, Cuds sometimes wouldn't shit in the litter box, he just shit wherever he felt like. And one time, he shit underneath the kitchen table, and as a kid, I took by his example and also shit underneath the kitchen table.
So you didn't shit in the litter box, you shat where he shat.
Exactly.
Just not in the litter box.
That's worse. That's so much worse.
I don't know what you're talking
You told
about.
me that before. You told me that. I knew that. Jake, how old were you when you shit under the table?
I don't remember. I was a kid.
Probably like 3 or 4.
There's a lot of shit.
The only thing I can remember, like bathroom-wise, fucking, is that I made like a friend of the family like wash my ass when I was little because I fucking pooped and no one else was there to clean me. Fucking, my mom had like stepped out to talk with our neighbor and like the other guy was, the other lady was there and I was just like, "Can you help me? I poo-pooed."
Devin helping me poo-poo.
Can you help me? I poo-pooed.
The only other like shit-related thing I can remember is just Black Ops 2, where I just shit on the microphone. That's the problem.
I'm more of your unknown warrior. Yeah, you know my name? William Knifeman. I was at the battle of Little Bighorn. That's right.
Fucking, what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say, goddammit. Fuck William Knife, man.
Also, Jake, I did on my first try of that level with Anne.
Well, you're a bitch. You ever thought of that? You EMP
I'm
using
happy.
fucking...
Well, damn, nigga, did you just drop water into your face, or is that just you licking the shit up?
I'm gonna ask Gordon Ramsay which one tastes better, to be brutal.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find this damn thing. About freaking with Cuds, he was an asshole till the day he passed to me.
One
He's a
good
complete
thing about
cunt.
being dead.
Well, see, you shit on the floor.
Well, freaking.
Well, he followed Cud's example.
Yeah, he
He's
did
trying
it
to earn
first.
his respect.
And then, like, early on in high school, freaking, like, my first year, I built up the courage to finally pick him up, because I was, like, scared to pick him up as a kid. And, fucking, I finally
Good
picked
reason.
him up,
He's a fucking
and then he
dickhead.
fucking bit me in the eye. He, like, bit a Bermuda Triangle around my eye.
Yeah, he was apparently missing a tooth, like one of his fang like canines. Yeah. So he had 3.
Yeah, he had 3 and it bit me around
so
my eye.
He left the fucking triple dot bite mark on Jake.
And then every single, like, gets a little dark, so excuse frickin', but every single day until he passed away, he would shit under my bed.
hate it.
Check this asshole.
Hey, shit ass.
And then proceeded to pass away under my bed.
You wanted to haunt you.
I pass where I shit. Because fuck you, I hope you choke on it.
Oh my god!
Fucking Cud's last words.
Jake, no, this might get a little dark. Yes, sir. Let me take it a step further.
Choke on this asshole.
He could play anything, that lad. Literally anything.
Eventually he settled on the sousaphone, which he always insisted on playing with his lucky bronze mouthpiece.
That just looks like a right-hand turn. It would do it every turn.
One evening after the silver band played a storming concert in the camel, Ogden and Sally got it into their heads to go for a night swim in the harbour, young love and all that. Ogden left his mouthpiece behind, and when we came back the next morning to pack up, it had disappeared. It really rattled him. Ogden was worried he wouldn't be able to perform without it. But of course, next time we played, it was just as good as ever. Didn't need any lucky mouthpiece, Sir Ogden.
Is Champ there?
No.
Champ? Who's Champ?
Oh,
find out this Sunday!
Champ!
Ogden was so talented. A real virtuoso. Oh, I loved listening to him play.
Ugh, speak for yourself, Morris. It was a terrible racket.
Jake, why are you such a beaner?
What do you mean I'm such a beaner?
You know me.
I don't.
Not me. Not me though.
Whiskey still.
Huh?
Nani?
Yeah.
You brewing whiskey out here and not sharing?
Maybe.
Don't nobody want
Cut. I still have to try whiskey. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I've tried a little bit, but like I haven't really got to enjoy
I can't believe
any.
you just lied.
I lied.
It's not my thing.
I just got my holiday bonus. I'm probably gonna spend some of it on a nice bottle
Whiskey.
of Japanese whiskey.
I'm about to get some sake.
But drink Binks's brew.
Who the fuck is Binks?
Don't worry about it.
Binky dink nigga. Actually, now that I think about it, on freaking on Path to Nowhere, is there a point to doing multis?
I don't know.
I mean, it has a pity system, and there's no bonus for doing
I
multis.
think it's literally just like
as you can do cycles. Yeah, because there's a pity system, and there's no like 11 for like summoning a multi like in Dissidia, and there's no like guaranteed like
it's literally
a rank in a multi. I don't think. Yeah. Oh yeah, it literally is just like Genshin. Look at that. Freaking! I just checked the rule instructions. For regular arrests, every 10 arrests will produce an A class or S class. Well, you can get an S every 10. I mean, it probably is like low, but yeah. For regular arrests, if no S class sinner is produced for 50 times in a row, the probability of getting an S class increases. If it's not produced for 79 times in a row, the 80th arrest will be guaranteed to produce.
Well, at least it starts being better at 50.
That's good. I like that.
Freaking
Yeah, not the
it's
same
like,
chance
oh, you didn't
all
get
the way
anything
up
for
until...
10? Here's a 0.1, you shit ass.
Hey.
Where is this, like, mouthpiece? No, he's playing copyrighted music.
No, why are you...
What do you mean, why am I
What do you mean? No, stop that. Bro, this monitor looks so clean.
You look clean. You
You're clean.
clean fucker.
No, fuck you. You're
No, no, you're clean.
No, you're clean.
No.
Fucking Fiona's clean. You see her that drip right there?
Yeah, look at her. Look at her lipstick.
Absolutely fucking
I'm not
swifty.
wearing any lipstick right now.
Shut up.
Shut up, yo. Where is this thing?
Hey Jake, knock knock.
Who's there?
Dinger.
Dinger who? Somebody kill him.
Shoot this nigga.
Unfortunately, I can't. Die.
Run experiments on him to make him regret being born.
Joke's on you, I already do.
Hold Toby hostage.
Don't do it. You won't incur my wrath. If you want to deal with the 5-foot Colombian at your door, by all means.
They seem to have been using it as a
I'd like to
funnel.
see you try walking
These
over here
bootleggers
full
are
eyes.
very resourceful.
Are you talking about me?
There's ice all over the front door.
Oh.
It's like
Well,
a
it's
slip
not
and
me.
slide.
It's not me, Jake. I won't be the one. You don't understand.
I am the one that got the speech.
Kick his ass.
You mean
Sounds like the spider.
It was the day of the island cricket match out on the volcanic sand spit.
I
I'd
still
lost
don't
to
understand
Appledore for the
cricket.
past 3 years, and it was my first year as captain.
Good.
I didn't want another
Like the
loss on my
fucking company?
No, the sport.
Ogden had just
The
come
sport,
back from
yeah.
New Zealand and told me he'd be up for it.
Thought you were talking about the fucking phone company. I was like,
I remembered
what about
Ogden.
it?
He was lanky and good in the field, but batting.
I didn't know you were interested.
I'm interested in
showed up
the
with his own
sport
bat.
cricket. I
He
just
told
don't know
me
how
he'd
it
won in a
works.
pub in Dunedin, and that it
I know it's
belonged to a famous
European.
New Zealand player.
Isn't cricket like
I
basically
wouldn't realize
softball
it
like
was
with
a
that
bat at
fat
all,
ass
but
wooden bat
Ogden
though?
whispered to me that he'd been playing on deck all the way home.
Maybe.
I knew Ogden wasn't a bluffer.
It's also kinda like
He
a
was never
small
the guy who got
paddle.
picked for the first team at
Yeah.
school. Still, I had nothing to lose. Ogden hit a 6 with his first stroke. We went wild. And just when I thought it must be a fluke, he hit another and another. He was a machine. Ogden hit so many cricket balls out to the sea that we had to stop play. We'd run out. It was a stunning win, and we carried Ogden back across the sand and into the Camel. Even though he'd won the match pretty much single-handedly, he insisted it was all down to the bat and plenty of practice. Ogden was solid gold.
Ogden was solid gold.
How's that? What a great day that was. And we've beaten Appledore every year since.
I sure is that
Poor
copyright?
chaps never did recover from Ogden's
I
incredible
have no
batting.
idea.
Devin just kind of kept it going.
Devin, are you trying to get Jake copyright strikes?
Has he gotten any?
Yes.
Fucking the other time, yeah.
Well, they weren't strikes. They were just copyright restrictions. Ethan.
Oh.
Ethan's kind of dumb sometimes.
Freaking. That's the only one. Like, besides, like,
Hey, Morris.
in-game music.
Remember when we found one
Like,
of these
for
heavy
example, Need
balls
for
on the
Speed
beach
just
and
has,
I
like, the
dropped it on
stereo,
your
and then
toe?
freaking Hot Wheels has its own music.
So what you're saying is I'm off the hook.
No.
Saying is you're retarded.
What's it called? Freaking.
Watch Dirty Rock.
I think I remember too is the Minecraft video, the second part. Freaking Ethan was like telling me about this movie
yes.
that has like
A
this
very
cool
distinctive
song in
odor
it,
indeed.
and then he
I
tries to
reckon I can
describe
find him
the
from
song,
this.
and I have no idea
Here
what
I
he's
come,
talking about, so
Ogden.
he decides to play the song. To be fair, I wasn't even thinking about it either. But, yeah.
about you, Oliver? What do you do?
Don't worry about it.
He's an olive.
Biscuit? The buff black guy?
Unchained. Eat bite. It's my favorite fucking thing, yeah? Remember the fucking Chinese tournament? Just gets a fucking fist in the face from Yujiro. Ow.
Ow, that hurts.
How's that?
Oh, this feels so good. Terrific to see you, Morris. Oh, it's great to see you too, mate.
Have a stretch, Ogden. We have a question for you.
Sparky! Owner of the very finest singing voice on the island. What can I do for you?
Well, it's about the custodian. We need a replacement.
Ah, yes. I've heard that volcano rumbling. Poor Aggie.
This actually seems kind of cool with this character.
Yes, she is. We need a replacement.
Yes, you did, so you could speak.
Oh, you want me to be the custodian? Well, I'm honored, but I can't. Are you sure? The island is in dire need. I know, and I sympathize, but Sally is the other half of me. I need to watch over her. Everything else may be changing, but she's my constant, and I'm hers. I need to go into the West with her when it's her time. Yes, I understand. You two always did have an enviable connection. We were very lucky to find each other. And I'm still lucky just to watch over her. Makes this place still feel a bit like home, even as it changes. So I'm going to stay. But listen, once you've found the custodian, come back and enjoy a sniff of that beer in the Camel with me, eh? Sure, Ogden. Well, see you around.
God, the characters in this game really take death lightly.
What game are you playing?
I am dead.
Well, after all these years, Ogden still carries that torch for
The
Sally.
story game.
I wish I'd been so lucky. Things I should have done.
You were busy with the museum, Morris. And you did walks, and you did fetch, and belly rubs, and...
Yeah, all right, yes. I was very busy. Thank you for reminding me.
You did plenty. But now you need to find the next custodian.
Hey, how long has Aggie been custodian?
Oh, a little
Whistling
while
fucking
now.
snake eater. It's barely
actually.
tell.
Well, her body, anyway. In the museum.
What? Her body? In the museum? Oh,
Smacks him for
That's
free.
right, Morris.
The bog lady.
No.
The bog lady of
You don't know her.
Shelmerston. What, that's Aggie?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Stupid nigga
that's her
thinks I don't
body
have
anyway.
ears.
The spirit is around us, of course.
But Aggie is Bronze Age. 3,000.
How'd you miss twice and hit Fiona?
Custodian all that
I was telling
time.
myself.
Then you really suck. No.
No wonder she's tired.
I got what I was aiming for.
More time every minute. We need to get to the next prospect. Greg Litherland at the campsite.
Greg.
Forward, bro. You want him?
Just drum on Fiona's head.
I have a headache. Please don't.
You know what that sounds like? You remember Happy Feet?
Wombo combo.
He starts fucking tapping on the ice. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Stop that. What's that weird little thing you're doing with your feet? What are you okay?
Although we did find a lot of Bronze Age goods down there.
Oh my god, this guy's
Really
dancing.
fascinating bits and bobs.
Still remember the
this
fucking
was
what
an
was it?
important
Those
place.
birds that were there to eat them, and he just starts fucking showing them. He's like, "Yo, check this out, Mr. Bird." He's like, "Oh wow, that's really impressive."
Oh, and so many rabbits to chase. Stop it, Sparky. You have a job to do.
You know,
Hey, so I wanna eat
do
you now.
like it
What?
better up here now. I don't have to worry about combing all those burrs out of your fur.
You know, honey.
At least this part of Shelmerston isn't changing too much.
Yes. Now let's sniff out Greg.
Yeah, I always found Greg a bit difficult. That business with the owl of his.
He wasn't a bad guy at
Where's she, Mitch?
heart. Just
There she
liked
is.
animals a bit more than people
What do you do?
sometimes.
You know who else is in
But who can blame him? Let's find some people who remembered him. Dig a little deeper.
Memories of Greg Litherland. Here we come.
Ooh. Ooh, steamed ham. Ew, Greg looks weird. He's got fucking long ass ears. He's like an elf.
Bro, my fucking calf is killing me. Did I take a fucking little kick?
Devin, stop dying.
I gotta stop fighting in the UFC.
Just kick the shit out of Devin's legs like a fucking bamboo tree with the monks. Yes, keep going. This will make me stronger.
I only knew
Later.
Greg
Ow,
briefly.
fuck.
From the time that I took over the campsite and he retired.
On some
He
Muay
seemed
Thai training
harmless
shit, we'll just
enough,
bash each
if a
other's
bit
legs
strange,
until we
living in
break
that
them and then
nasty
recover.
caravan.
Then do it again.
As part of his official handover process, he gave
I'm
me a
worried about
big
the
box of
fucking
food
thing with how
that I
after
was
seeing
apparently supposed to
Conor
give
McGregor's
every
thing, dude.
camper when they arrived.
Did you see his leg break?
I couldn't
What,
believe
did he
them.
do that?
The amount
Yeah,
of
man,
benches
fucking,
apart
he was,
each tent
no, he wasn't doing like that kind of
The
training. It was in the middle of a match.
permitted
He went to
colours
go,
of guide
he
ropes.
went to go kick some guy in the calf. The guy reacted fast enough and checked it with his own, like, shin, like, kind of like towards the knee where it's more reinforced. And fucking Connor's leg literally just snaps at the shin right there.
fire on the beach, invited the whole site for a big party, and burned the lot.
Yeah, that shit was insane, bro. Fucking, that was months ago, though. Freaking, now he's recovered. I don't know if he's back in yet.
I guess he'd been collecting
Some
some
of us
things from
don't
his
keep track of
caravan
shit.
and came to see what the noise was all about. You could tell he wasn't comfortable, but he sat down and tried to make conversation.
Yeah, it's just because
I
Conor
told him how
McGregor's a little bit more of a
beautiful
big name, not
shots
talking about like
And he started
minor
to
guys.
No, and I
or shit like
enjoy
that.
a little bit of the fighting. It's just I don't get on the news with it a lot, so I'll just miss news and be like,
I just see I see a lot of sports news on Snapchat. I get like my daily like fucking
Never mentioned it.
what's it?
That was the last time
Pop
I saw
news
him.
and stuff.
I always felt a bit
Freaking
guilty.
also there's like a fighting thing I'm like subscribed to, so I
wrong.
occasionally see like YouTube shorts or like stuff from them on like YouTube too as well.
Well, it's a good thing
This
he
is
kept
what
one
I
of them.
call
It must be around
spells.
here somewhere.
So I'm doing all this other shit, and then occasionally when I'm pooping or freaking like doing other stuff, I just get on my phone and watch that for a minute. It's all like quick shot stuff, so I don't have to sit there for like half an hour like fucking watching ESPN or some shit to get every single fucking like sport highlight and detail. Like,
Bro, why not?
my brother used to do that shit, bro. He would eat up ESPN like it was the fucking news. I mean, yeah, it is, but I mean like
Didn't
fucking.
what's his name do that?
important
too?
shit.
Fucking, what's his name? Josh's brother. I forget his name.
Chris?
Yes. Didn't he do the same thing?
Well, I just watch a shit ton of ESPN. I mean, I think sort of.
Yeah, I know he was in the baseball a lot. Fucking.
Yeah. I know Nate's into fighters like I am, but I think he knows a little more.
That and they also like soccer.
Yeah.
Football.
Nigga like football.
Yeah, I want to get more into like getting to know more of the athletes and fighting and stuff. I've been checking more of that shit out recently because like I think I got back on the train because like when I was little I used to watch it all the time, freaking with like my uncle or just like whenever it came on the TV after like cartoons or some shit. And that would be like the other thing aside from like National Geographic that I would watch. So like cartoons, National Geo, and then fucking people beating the shit out of each other. That was all my entertainment. And then like for like years I didn't watch a single like boxing or MMA like highlight or like match or anything until like one of my uncles was like, yo, the NBA like All-Stars game is coming on, freaking are you able to put it on your TV? Because he was out of town for a while and freaking came back just to quickly visit because he like separated from my aunt. And I was like, I don't know, let me try to figure something out for you because we don't have cable, we don't have TV, freaking, since like no one here watched it really for a while. And that's when I did like the PlayStation TV like free trial thing. I was like, yeah, I got you. Like, when the game's on, come here. I'll set up the PlayStation for a while, just like read a book or something, or go on my phone for a while. Thanks, Yazdi. Fucking watch the NBA thing. Then I had 14 days with like the PlayStation TV trial. Fucking, so I was like, I might as well use this, and I started watching like a bunch of MMA stuff and like other shit there, and it got me back into it. That was also around the time I started wrestling in high school, like a little before.
You guys got inspired and should have beaten up kids.
Yeah, me.
I'm trying to remember, did I ever spar with you, Devin?
Nope.
I think it was like once, wasn't it?
Nope.
I don't.
Not once.
I don't fucking Bosch
You
Anna
should've
slammed a
sent
bunch
him
of
to
times.
beat the shit out of
Yeah, we get my spar mish though. I'm slamming the fuck out of Bosching, Gerald, and like some other people. I
think I'm
could
not
not
even
remember
right.
if I wrestled him.
How much do you weigh now?
No?
Yeah.
Now I'm 205. I'm trying to get back to 195.
Bro, I'm 160.
Yeah, but I mean, at least for wrestling, it's not like that bad. But we're both out of practice, and I'm a bit out of advantage with my weight.
I'm probably faster.
Confirmed you guys are just fat.
I'm legit nothing but bone, honestly. I
Like
probably
my
have a bit of muscle.
Except my brother has a beer belly. So.
Yeah, thankfully, at least I keep athletic. I'm not just fucking bulky. I actually like move around and fucking train.
I just have the everyday strength I need, honestly.
Yeah, I go for a little more. That's also why I stretch a lot, and that's why I'm flexible.
What's this about dogs having to be on leads the whole time? Outrageous.
The classic, iconic clash of Goku, Sukuna, and Shigaraki.
My legs are more musclier than my freaking arms because they were required for shitting.
when Jay goes to take a shit, not only his cheeks are involved, but he braces both feet individually into the ground as he channels all his energy into his lower half. He curls his toes against the ground and just... Full force.
Bro, Jake's toes crawl to the ground and they fucking break.
Like little craters from how hard he's just like digging into the ground. Ready. Release.
At that point, Jake becomes a reverse fracking machine.
Jake's looking for shale, and it ain't oil.
It's okay, Jake. You want some Dove soap?
I don't want your Dove soap.
Why not?
I got my Irish Spring. Yeah.
I don't want Irish.
Why are there a bunch of shell people?
Ooh.
Miles and I
God
came to
damn.
Shelmerston for the
My
Shell Cup
neck.
final.
Oh
Miles
my.
was the world champion for ages.
I'm trying to figure out what I can like
Greg,
stuff in
the
the body.
campsite manager, was
Because
a
I've only had a
huge
bowl of soup.
Sheller fan. Always gave us the best pitch on the
Mm.
campsite.
I got sick to my stomach today and I
Miles
have no
was up
appetite,
early
but I'm
every
trying to force
morning
food into myself.
training for the big race. Greg would
Why
always
do you
be
keep
lurking
getting
in the
sick?
background
Stop.
taking photos.
Well, I take care of sick people and also go out
It
a lot.
became rather annoying. How many photos
I don't
did
take
he
care of
need?
sick people because my family
Oh
doesn't
God! And
get
one
sick.
time
I do
he
go out a
turned
lot.
up at our barbecue.
It got
and
cold, and my immune system
the
could not
man
handle it.
could not
Yeah,
take
my mom
care
has
of
no immune
himself.
system, and neither does Fiona. Yeah.
So, race day
Okay, to be
arrives,
fair,
and
I'm
Greg is
usually
there with his
doing better
camera,
during
of
this, but I had the
course,
week of sleep
getting
deprivation where I was not
everyone's way.
hydrating or feeding
So
myself because I was
Greg
trying to
leans out
sleep
into
every
the
hour of
track
the day that I
as
was
the pack
home,
came
and then the cats were
past.
making noise, so I was
Miles
getting
in
3
the
hours of
lead.
sleep a day and not eating or drinking. And that
And
knocked
Miles
out
goes
what little immune
crashing
system I
right
have, and then I died.
Total disaster.
Ezra is such a
Miles
crude
goes
bastard.
down and Quasi flies past him to win the race. Miles was absolutely gutted.
Oh, that's become a habit at this point when I burp just to blow a raspberry. It's just release.
Got yogurt.
Expansion.
Brogurt.
Brogurt.
Dopamine expansion. Brogurt.
Man, summer sucks, bro. I actually, like, I'm genuinely starting to think she's the worst fucking S rank. Aside from, like, Hamill being, like, mid.
Fiona.
Hi.
Hi.
So
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was reading an article. What do you want?
You guys are saying summer shit.
She is.
Yezra, don't you know? Summer belongs to you.
The girl,
Summer.
the one girl I pulled twice before you pulled like for you.
Oh, she is shit. But yeah, no,
What?
she's shit.
No, because aside from her just nowhere being near the tier of fucking high as like the other chicks, freaking.
You're telling
Like
me that
mechanic-wise, freaking, she's also not very good, and she gets outclassed by fucking B rank.
Rose,
Well,
you're
she's
gonna
in
tell
S
me sitting there next to fucking Zoya and Nox, you're gonna be like, Summer's fine. No, she's not. Summer's
Zoya
fine.
Knox 99, fucking
Jake,
what's it called?
We stared
Bye.
at that banner, and then when we pulled her, we went, she's not in the banner when she's right there.
So then Greg came back and hung out with
We literally looked over her. That's how uninteresting she was.
She wasn't even the smallest person in the banner.
That guy was actually a pretty great photographer.
Okay,
By the end of
that
the
is-
night, Miles had forgiven him. Miles was good like that.
Jake, tell him. Sometimes you use that.
Like, Hamill might not be that cracked, but she's pretty, and also she's useful. Fucking, like...
Jealous.
Summer is none of those things.
Seems blooming uncomfortable to me.
I mean, unless someone has a fucking kink for, like,
He was
nerdy
always
schoolgirls.
rubbing people up the wrong way, but he meant well.
Shut
And
up,
he
Dylan.
really loved this place.
What? What do you want from me? Let me be
Fucking
me.
rat, dude.
Why can't I express myself?
Shut up, go to the bathroom. Think about what you did.
I'm human too.
Shut up, poo poo boy.
Subhuman.
Did someone say subhuman? Oh wait, Jake's streaming. Fuck. I was about to play the song.
Stop thinking about music.
Music's nice.
Music makes me
The other
feel-
night, only playing fucking... What was it? The Sonic soundtracks?
I don't even know if this will get me copyright strike. I mean, I guess since it's not the game, freaking it might, but...
Mayhaps. With also if they like take action, but
Yes,
playing
you
random
look
music
like-
in the background of your thing also sits out of place. So,
You look like
Probably
fucking
shouldn't.
Oogie Boogie.
bro.
From Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
I know that now, because I played this shit PS2 game.
That's not how you should know it. You suck.
Bro. I'm like that one Jean skin. It's amazing. I got that sack, homie.
Yes, you're pleased there are children here.
Excuse me.
Pull it, Uncle Roger. Sorry, children.
Oh, I wish we could use this. I am a
Uncle Roger,
very
I can't believe you
photogenic
say
dog,
that.
you know.
Yo.
Uncle Roger looking for the nice auntie.
Devin had
Fucking
a thing
crack
for a
me up.
Kimmy Sailor uniform.
Huh?
What?
Oh, what cracked me up with Roger earlier is the fucking collab video he did with the guy that does like a bunch of steaks and dry aged stuff. Saying, I bet this guy has a lot of meat in his fridge. Opens the fridge and he's like, what the hell, vegetable?
We've come to Shelmerston.
What is this? Why you have sat in your fridge?
It's a bit bright. That means the kids can always see it.
He's like, you want to see meat? Yeah, I got you, Uncle Roger. Just like in my head, I was like, oh no. That sounded not right.
Show me your meat, white man.
Everything this year. He told us our tent
Look
was
at all that meat free, y'all. It's like a vegan's nightmare in there.
Being around the kids seemed to really upset him.
Why are we in
They were only being kids, just running around playing.
You wanted some meat,
Greg was
Roger.
blowing that bloody whistle every 5
That's all
minutes.
fucking menacing.
You want to see some meat, Roger? Hey, y'all, this shit's
One
tiny.
day, Greg confiscated everyone's kite.
Hey, it gave me confidence.
We still sometimes get nightmares about it. I had to do something. When I saw Greg put the whistle down, I pinched it and took out the pea.
Small, disgusting,
the
and
thing
make
that
me
makes the
sad.
noise.
Just like Auntie Helen.
I threw that pea somewhere Greg would never find it. You should have seen his face when he blew his whistle and nothing happened.
Where's the boat?
I always wondered how Greg managed to get so good at hand whistling.
Pulls out his wiener. This is me.
Look at this. This is weekend. What's nightmare? I am Roger for the next one.
Rabbit. Oh, where the rabbits poo? Poo? Yep, that's poo. Look at that wonderful rabbit turd. Jack, don't come in here after I said rabbit turd.
That shit sounds scrumptious, man. Hey, you got that shit here?
Jack, what do you want?
Father, where is it at?
I got your tail. What are you gonna do about it? Jack.
$125 times.
What?
What about iron? What's hers?
You sound like a fucking villager from what's it called? Animal Crossing.
Alright, enough of that shite.
What was that about minorities?
Just keeps it.
What did you say? Okay, that's
I'm
540.
looking for something that says acne on it, but I don't know where to look.
Acne or acme?
Acme.
Bombs. Where is she? Where is she?
In my pants.
125 times. Okay. So that is 540.
Place where I wouldn't think to work.
This one does more.
Is it where the rabbit poo is? Does one of these rabbit poos have fucking an explosive on it?
98%. Hmm. Oh, I have her shackles maxed out too. That's probably why it's so high.
It better not be one of these fucking rabbit turds, dude. I swear to God. Oh my God, it is. That was AIDS.
The smell of rabbit poo. It doesn't excite me the way it used to when I was alive.
Bro, what is that sentence? Ah, the smell of rabbit poo. It doesn't excite me the way it used to when I was alive.
As someone who used to raise rabbits, it's not an exciting smell. It's kind of terrible.
Well, tell that to this person.
Clearly they did not have 40 rabbits. That is not a fun smell. I wonder if I can find any pictures of the rabbits. I don't think I've ever shown you how fucking big these rabbits were.
I read the news that a guy on this little island called Shelmerson had discovered one.
For reference, they're bigger than my cat is now.
Some fat rabbits, huh?
Yeah, they were.
The
I
only
think
B&B on the
they're.
island booked up really fast, so we decided to stay at the temporary campsite set up by the guy who discovered the sea owl.
The
Greg
breeds
Little.
are like
The atmosphere
New
was
Zealand's and the
amazing.
Flemish
There were
Giants was like a
twitchers from all over
crossbreed,
the
I
world come
believe.
to see it. Greg had given the owl a name, David Abrahams. A bit weird, but I guess he was the one who found it. And because it had no mate, it was lonely. And he'd made a model female owl out of concrete. That's quite impressive.
Valentina's saying what?
I told her gender studies is useless.
I got to know Greg a bit during my stay. He really seemed to resent all the noise and fuss on the island. His island, as he thought of it. And the irony was that he was the one who got everyone excited about coming to Shelmerston. Greg told us he'd take us up in groups to the owl's nest site, but I snuck up early with my camera. It saw me and it flew off hooting and I didn't get a picture. I was gutted. I had to make do with a picture of the model. It wasn't the same.
Ooh.
Ah, I remember that. All those bird watchers suddenly arriving and nowhere for them to stay. I didn't think Greg had it in him to start a campsite, but he somehow pulled it together.
Now I gotta find an owl. Should be in the tent, maybe? That looks like an owl, but it's not. There's undies everywhere.
Yeah, squeezing cheeks. The chick orgasm. The big one, big one. A5 Wagyu life-threatening thing. I won't talk shit about this. I know, you better not. It costs too much money. That's the big one.
Is it in here, maybe? Someone steal it?
She could cook that one perfect.
Oh, there it is.
Why is it so expensive? If you can't afford steak, just eat chicken. Save money. And then one day you save up enough money to eat Wagyu steak.
Poor old David Abrahams.
Go check out Uncle Guga channel. Link in description. He makes the best steak ever. And so many good experiments. Yeah, a lot of them. Go see him cook them.
Try eating that lizard. It's so weird though. He's gonna get so little meat out of it.
Hiya.
My best thing is throwing discs. I'm really good. I like playing with Dan and Todd. It's our favourite thing when we go camping on Shelmerston. One time, Greg Lifflin came up the beach, all red-faced like an angry tomato. He pointed at a sign. It said, "No throwing games." He was yelling and shouting at us.
I haven't heard a British child in a long time.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. I threw it high up into the air. And it went bang into a massive bird. Then the bird fell into the sea.
Damn, this little girl nailed an owl in the neck with a frisbee.
I felt so awful. I never meant to hurt the bird. The whole thing was terrible. Mr. Lifferlam was screaming. He waded into the sea, picked up that bird, and carried it back to the beach. He was crying and crying. I'm sorry, Mr. Lifferland.
Oh, Greg. Poor guy. Oh, and that
Damn,
poor
actually,
girl.
watching that video fucking did
I
the
guess
trick
that
for me. Now I'm
explains
hungry
why
for
you
steak.
was always so
No, I didn't take any meat out. All I was planning on eating today was soup.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you better give me meat.
No, I'm trying to find. I can't find.
Hell
any.
yeah, Fiona, the meat provider.
Yay!
She's wearing lipstick.
Yeah.
Who just packs beer and cheese?
People from Wisconsin.
Flemish giant rabbits. There we go.
Fiona knows them, right?
Okay, well my rabbits weren't this big. God damn it. Okay, well this is about as big as the bunnies that I had were. Like, I'm just trying to find a good picture to show you guys. Like, when I say we raised rabbits for me, we weren't raising little baby bunny.
These were big ass fuckers.
These were some big ass fuckers.
Yeah, Fiona defending herself, beating off chickens with a shovel. And then would also grab rabbits and chuck them bitches.
Moral of the story, if you had to beat up a lot of things.
Fiona lived on a farm. Okay, so there's someone's hand on this, which is really just a good size reference for how fucking huge this rabbit is. So ours are a crossbreed between this and so it was a Flemish giant New Zealand crossbreed.
Yeah.
So it was like a little smaller than this because it had something else in it. But there you go. Also, I just realized I gotta keep up my streak with Jake. I gotta find something to send you.
I'm gonna turn on my phone.
That's a big old fat rabbit.
God damn! Is that Chungus?
No, it's funny. I think one of the guys in the Michigan group chat actually has like rabbits that size, but he keeps them as pets.
Yeah, Flemish giants.
It's a big ass rabbit, bro. Shit's like like a dog.
Yeah. Like, there are bigger ones, so if you look up, like, Flemish giants, you will find some giant-ass rabbits.
It's crazy how they get that big.
Yeah, so, like, I didn't have one of the absolute giant ones, but we had about 40 or 50 of the bunnies like these, you know. Bunnies.
I thought it was a flying disc, but it's not. It's like some fucking like plate thingy, bobber. Greg's hat.
That's genuinely nice to see. is that this one chick and I like have each other's Snapchats because we met on Tinder and talked for a while and like we almost dated. But then like, we decided to just stay friends and freaking I've seen on her Snapchat thing. She's lost a lot of weight and got really fit from the gym. And it's really nice to see.
Yes. What is this thing?
What the fuck is that?
There's just a bunch of
Probably a
elongated
sign that I
dogs.
need to go to bed soon, because tomorrow's gonna be long.
Yes.
I might be texting you guys a lot. I don't know if I'm just gonna be stuck at the sitting there, but if I get really desperate, I might just be sending you guys a lot of texts like SOS, come get me. Jake, I need you to come from Canada to get me. Yes,
worry, I'll walk
drive
over
here.
there.
Come here. Yeah, Jester, I need you to just start running now.
To running? You better make me do all the cardio I ever need in my life. Okay. Run from here to there. Holy shit.
Yeah, if I get desperate, I'll start texting you guys like, SOS, help, get me out of here. I do feel, at the very least, I'm going to cause great discomfort at Thanksgiving this year if I don't even get kicked out. I'm just going to cause great discomfort for most parties involved. Yay!
My only discomfort is that my brother's coming over.
You guys are having a good time, huh?
Thanksgiving is great. It's when you see all the family you didn't want to see. And everyone gets a little drunk. And assholey. Oh, and everyone shares their really strong political opinions that nobody wanted to hear.
See, I'm glad my family isn't like that.
My family isn't either. We don't talk about freaking politics like at all.
Yeah, we don't talk about politics. If anything, my brother tried getting me into talking about it with him when I was in high school, but I didn't find an interest there. And then when I stopped driving with him when I finally got my license, is then when I got into politics.
I don't want to know about his politics.
He gave me good pointers and like stuff there, but also he just annoyed the shit out of me like always.
For me,
And it's not like hee hee ha ha sibling fucking shit. No, I do not like my brother pretty much.
Yeah. My parents and I have some fundamental disagreements on certain points. Like, I think cops are kind of... Like, there are good cops, but I think... And they're like, oh, it's rare cases they do this. I'm like, yeah, but it's a field that keeps attracting these bad apples, and maybe we should evaluate why we keep getting these bad cops. Because this kind of behavior isn't tolerated in other industries. And yet it keeps getting tolerated here, and a lot of times it's dismissed. They're given their back pay and like an apology check. So why do we keep permitting this? And it's just very... When I bring that up, there's a lot of good cops who put their lives on the line. I'm not saying there aren't, but for some reason, there's a disproportionate number of these assholes. And we should really ask ourselves why these keep showing up. Most of them are good cops, yes, but if you get a good 15 to 20% every time, that's not a great margin of error every time. Especially for people in society with guns. That somehow that doesn't
these things.
comfort me.
Reminds me of our walks on the beach.
And yeah, that's not super appreciated. And then also my stance on vaccination, which is fucking get vaccinated. That's also not appreciated.
Woof! Okay, I've got his scent. It was
I
quite
think
faint,
my mother's
but I'm
thing
a
on
very good dog. Let's
getting
go
the
find him.
vaccination was a bit too heavy compared to your mother's. Don't get the vaccination. My mother was literally the polar opposite. She was planning on getting the 4th booster for all of us.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah. My mom has still not been vaccinated. When I said I might move to Canada, she's like, well, I guess I'll never be able to visit you again. Because they have vaccine requirement there. I'm like, damn, it wouldn't kill you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Me looking at my mother, you went to medical school. How is this? You were a nurse. Oh my god, my mom has had a lot of weird careers.
A tattoo artist, a salesperson for what's it called?
So she used to do. So okay, hold on. She used to do singing telegrams. She was a manager of a Papa John's. Worked at Arby's, which is where she met my dad. She used to sew stripper costumes and cloth diapers and quilts. You know, did some seamstress work, worked at a fabric store during that time. She has sold various sex toys and various MLMs. Went to nursing school, didn't quite graduate, but like went to nursing school for a while, so she did nursing for a bit. She dropped out so she could have my brother. Yeah, she was like a couple months off from like 1 semester away from graduating nursing school.
Greg! Oh, hello!
You know why she quit?
What are you doing?
And she was pregnant with my brother, and it was one of those, like, she wanted to stay home with the kids at that point, and just, like, it was already so hard to, like, it was possible but difficult with one kid and being pregnant, and then, like, having 2 kids would have been more difficult.
Would you be interested
and to spend that money
in
to
being
continue
the
going to
next
school when she was going to stay home just wasn't worth it.
It's a very important job.
This also meant when I got sick, I had, like, a pretty much qualified nurse on hand.
This is your mess. You can
So,
sort it
I was
out.
pretty good anytime I got sick.
Mess.
What other weird jobs has my mom
dug her up.
done?
I warned you. And
Yeah,
I
tattoo
warned
artist
you
and
we
piercer.
were
She
still
did a bunch of
alive.
piercings.
Those archaeological
She's had a
digs
bunch of piercings.
were a bad idea. And now we know exactly.
I know she used to have
how
gauges at one point.
Well, now
She
hold
shrunk
on,
them up, but she
Greg.
had
That's
gauges.
not how that works.
Oh, isn't it? Talking dog.
And now she
3,000
works on a
years,
farm.
No eruptions. You dig Aggie up, and then suddenly
That's pretty
her
neat.
grip on the island is weakening. Well, some coincidence that sounds
Interesting
like.
resume when you look at it.
I didn't...
No. There's no way I'm doing that job. It's too much obligation.
Yeah,
It's not my
I'm
responsibility.
gonna just
and frankly,
go curl up
one lifetime of
in a little
humans
ball
was
next to
plenty for
Ethan
me.
because he's really
I'm
big
going
and
to stay
warm.
right here
I'm very
until I
cuddly.
can find David
Yeah, let me try.
Abrams.
Fiona is literally a snowball.
Just pull Fiona off Ethan, like take her place.
See ya.
It gets cold, and then I go to
Greg.
Ethan, I'm like, Ethan, I'm cold.
Ethan wakes up and realizes it's not Fiona attached to him.
Why is
Why
the
am I
heat
warmer?
not? Yeah, why is the heat not being leached away from me?
It's not looking good, is it?
Why am I getting hotter?
Yeah, I get to go to bed and then find
that
out
a digger?
Scotty's on my side of the bed. Try to move Scotty.
This hand is very
Don't
rough.
worry, Nurse. I hate it when you worry. It makes me nervous.
I do have
Yeah,
baby
your
hands
boobs
right
get
now.
smaller?
Yeah, there are boobs right against him if I'm cuddling it. Right there.
Why are your thighs so fucking hard, Fiona?
He's waiting for David Abrams.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed so that way I'm not
guess I
too
might
sleep deprived tomorrow. 'Cause I want
The
to
most
sleep as much as
important
I can.
person in my life wasn't
I'll
technically
probably
a
be on
person.
tomorrow night because we were
More
gonna
like
go
a
out of
night.
town and stay the night at my parents and then drive back Friday. But
Yeah,
Colin
yeah.
went up to my
Yes,
parents'
the
place
Island. This
today
island.
which means no one will be here with the cats Thursday evening, so I gotta drive back. So I'm doing a back and forth 2 days in a row.
Oh, sick.
Really?
Oh, sick! I know. Yeah, that was. Yeah, he did not tell me that these were the plans, by the way, at any point.
No, they still do.
Like Tuesday, we're talking, and he's like, "Yes, I'm going to like up to the parents' house." I'm like,
"Our last prospect."
Monday, right? That's what we talked about. He goes, "No, tomorrow." I arranged it with like the mechanic and everything. I'm like,
how do you know
who will
all
be
this
here?
Stuff? I mean,
Homie.
you're just my dog.
Well, nobody.
And at that point, we didn't know when my car was coming back, and I'm like, "Hey, bud, I don't have a car yet."
Also, kind of a messenger, a scout.
What you doing?
Aggie sent you?
No time to
Yeah,
explain,
but
Morris.
it worked out.
You
I
have to
picked
get
up
to
my
the
car
last
today.
prospect.
It was
Well,
expensive.
However it came
sucked.
to be, I'm glad I get to spend more
But all
time
is
with
well.
you, old friend.
So am I.
It was only like,
Now,
$1,000.
off to see Sapphire down at the harbour.
Ah, Sam.
Only.
Yeah, lead the way, girl.
Thank you, Zombie Farms.
Yeah, no, straight up. I'm like, well, that was a good zombie farts check while it lasted.
Oh, yeah, I just realized that. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I remember when I messaged you too, I was like, "Oh, PS5, maybe." Oh.
I know.
But no, you should probably watch out for a minute in case you need something else in the meantime. You're like, "Yeah, you're probably right," and that happens.
Well, it was gonna be it was gonna be like $650 at first, and like I'll just tell this really quickly and then go. But like it was gonna be like $650, because one of like the pressure valves or whatever had gotten loose, and oil was going into the spark plugs. And seizing them up, which is bad from my understanding.
Shelmaston got busy.
Usually it takes about 2
Spark plugs
RPM.
are not supposed to be wet.
No, when you put oil in there with the sparks, it's a little concerning.
Once your dead time seems to be
I'm
a
very
bit less
lucky I stopped my car when I did.
I don't know.
Yeah, so they had to
You
replace
could
all
have
the
had a
spark.
big mechanical failure.
That is a nice way to say grease fire. Yeah, so they had to replace all the 4 spark plugs and clean all the oil out and replace the thing like tighten it. Like they had to replace a bunch of stuff in the the valves, reattach everything, and then clean out all the oil that had gotten in there so it wouldn't do it again. And replace all the spark plugs. So that was already like $650. And then they got it back, and like a month ago my car overheated and we couldn't find a leak. They couldn't find a leak on the coolant. The coolant was on. They couldn't figure out where it leaked, and they're like, maybe it's the sensor being off. Just keep an eye on it. And they brought it back, and they were gonna call me that my car is ready, and then just water starts coming out of the car. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it turned out the water pump had broken, and that was where the leak was. So they found it, and so that was a critical repair. They would not let me leave the shop without that one. That was like, they're like, yeah, it's hemorrhaging water. I'm like, great, cool. So that was another $250, and that it was like, I think it was like $670 and $250, and that put me up to like with tax $1K.
I swim with a pod south of the Fire
That
Islands. I believe the dry side is
yeah,
called the
that
larger
was
one,
cool and fun.
Shelmaston.
I hated it.
It's where the ceremony happens.
Lucky for me,
the dry sider who stopped the world from cracking.
I had $1K.
That's where I first heard talk.
Otherwise, it would have been a little screwed.
And where I met the friend.
So thank you, Zombie Farts. That check came in real clutch. So Ethan's check is
I
probably
did
going to
not
go towards
believe it
Christmas
at
stuff.
first.
'Cause
A food which snaps so dry.
I
One morning at sunup, I followed
Yeah,
the ship
I've been
and
robbed
caught
just
a
a
blackened
little.
slice as it arced into the water. This
Yo.
was the start.
yeah,
of
that
my
kind of sucked.
lifelong
So anyways,
love
I have those figured out. So that coolant problem I was worried about is no longer something I have to worry
Samphire
about.
on the dry side and came
That's nice,
up
at
out of
least.
the sea to
I know where
ask
the
them
leak was.
for toast.
The goddamn
They asked me
pump.
to put on some pants.
My pants.
But I
It was the
refused
expensive part to
denigrate
replace,
myself
not the
with
cheap one.
dry-side fabric.
Because why would it be the cheap?
No matter. I had brought some shiny coins with me that I found on the
Oh
seabed
god, yeah. So
and
anyways, my
secreted
car's in
in
great
my
shape, so I'm just gonna be
swimming
driving a lot.
falls.
But if I have time, I'll be on tomorrow night with
Sam
you guys.
took me to their parents'
If
tow
I'm not too
shack,
tired.
but they refused to serve
I'll
me
just be
without
hanging out with you. I'm
clothes.
probably
They
ranting.
also told me that my shiny
Yeah.
coins were
We'll go
unsuitable
from
to all
transphobic. we'll go from
Sam
transphobic
lent
family
me
to
some
racist
trousers,
family.
and I
For
swept the
one day
tow
to the next,
shack
it'll be really
in
exciting. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, come back to
crispy
more racism.
slices.
Devin.
Sam taught me some of the
No,
ways
you're
of the
right. He also
Drysiders.
not as frequently as my mother. She said it 5 times in like 2 minutes.
Interested in the toast.
She was singing the song.
Anything else?
She
Sam
called my little
understood
brother
this.
to his face.
I spend my nights swimming.
Because he apparently
By
missed it.
God.
The deepest ocean trenches.
Yeah, he
By day,
apparently
I come
called
up onto the
Taylor
quayside
called Jaden.
and fill up on finest
N-word.
crusted seedy bloomer.
And my mom
almost
said,
black.
if anyone hears one, it's
Wait, what
you.
N-word?
Nitrogen.
Yeah, I don't know, Fiona.
Oh, I could really go for
What word was it?
You can suck my dick.
Say nigga.
No.
I kind of want to hear you say it one of these days.
No, I
Like
will
me and
not.
Devin are so used to hearing each other say, because that's just where we grew up. But fucking knowing you being the southern like white girl, fucking, I'm curious now.
Absolutely
even,
not.
even Jake has learned from me to fucking use it sometimes.
I
No,
use it very rarely.
I will not.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
That's why I say sometimes. Freaking, you don't drop it as often as me and Devin.
I'm good. Yeah, so Taylor said that Jaden was that, and then my mom said, if anyone here is an N-word, it's you. And that upset Taylor. He's like, you can't say that word. She's like, well, then you can't say the word. It's, you know, we should all just be... And her stance isn't that it's an ugly word that maybe we shouldn't use, or that there's some kind of...
Wait,
maybe
just to clarify, what was the letter it ended with?
R?
Oh.
The kids were calling each other that?
No.
I thought you were talking about like regular, like fucking nigga.
No.
I was thinking either that or the freaking like old term used like with the O. Freaking.
No.
Oh, Negro.
Yeah.
Hard R, friends. Hard R.
Oh, you mean Nick?
Oh, you mean beautified?
So Taylor calls Jaden the N-word.
seem
So
like there's a whole lot of
my
toast.
black brother calls
Oh, you
my
mean
white
Kim
brother
Star.
the N-word, and then my mom turns around and goes, "If anyone here is an N-word, it's you." And then Taylor goes, "You can't say that."
Why did
She
Taylor
goes,
say that though? What the fuck?
Getting the scent
I
of
don't
Brinkins
fucking
again,
the
Mom.
internet.
I'll pop up to let
Yeah,
you
it
know
wasn't
when I
really-
post one.
He goes to public
He's
school. What do you
learning.
want me to do with him?
Yeah, but. Yeah.
He goes to public school in Oglethorpe County.
The South.
I can't say too much about, yeah, especially in the South, because, like, I knew a couple of black guys that me and Devin were, like, talking about the other day in the party. Where, like, these black guys were, like, saying the hard R and, like, giggling about it, fucking, because they were, like, just joking around with everybody, fucking.
Well, also,
By the time
he's
Sam
kind of like,
started,
he's, my mom says his face, he thinks everything's racist, like, everything is racist. And,
he likes to pull the victim card.
Well, it's that, and then also, like, I had to tell her, and like, I do think he calls it too much, but also, I'm like, hey, I just want to point this out. He lives in a very white family. He is the only black kid in the family, and also Oklahoma County is a really white county. He does really feel excluded.
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of relation to.
Yeah, and like
Similarities.
And if I'm being honest, the black kids in Oglethorpe County are the poor kids in Oglethorpe County who are kind of victimized. Like, dude, he's really not got a lot to go on here.
You never knew when they were
And
going to pop her head
yeah,
out
you
of
could
the
say,
water
well, here's
so
these
I
one or
could
two examples.
And to be
Having
fair,
one or
Sam,
two good
some of them
examples when you're
smuggling
surrounded
boys
by
were
not you
Were stuffed in booze on some of them boats.
isn't that helpful.
Probably no bad thing.
Like-
Sam put a stop to it.
Like, Jaden looks like you guys. He's
But
in a
in
family
time,
where he
Sam
looks
started
like
to see
no
how
one
things
else.
were,
Okay?
how we do things. And we coach him
Jaden's mom
understanding
is still,
himself.
he's got a lot of complicated feelings.
Sam
Jaden's mom
turned a
still comes
blind eye
around.
to a
His
bit of
doesn't, so
decent
he's
stuff,
stuck with
the
his
armor
family that he
stuff,
doesn't
then
look like.
we'd
His
report
mom
the
won't come
worst
back
of it.
around.
I mean,
And
we
there
all wanna
aren't
keep
really
the
that many
city
people that
safe,
look like him,
stands to
and he
reason.
doesn't get to go around.
Plus, Sam was partial to
That's
a
upsetting.
bottle or two of the sheep
Yeah.
shack.
So, he's also like fucking 12. Cut him some slack. And
Sam was
On the
shy.
internet and like learning pop culture
They
and
made
stuff,
the
and he's
same
just trying to
over
figure
so
shit out for himself. Yeah.
he's not even on the internet that much. They keep taking his internet access because he's doing dumb shit.
Make
so
them
they
into
keep taking
something
his.
we'd be proud
like,
of.
he's not online a lot
Turn things around
anymore.
for Shelmiston.
Well, then
Unless
if
he's
it sounds
still-
like it's literally just public school, and that's it.
It's Oglethorpe
Well,
County.
that's not a good
schools.
influence. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Oglethorpe County, and God help us. But like,
At the
it's
same
like,
time,
God save the
like,
Queen.
Sam organised a kind of work sharing thing with a fish.
it's really just rough, and I'm like, I feel
Oh, you can't even
bad.
say that anymore.
Help them locate the biggest
What?
shoals.
Damn.
God save the Queen.
Damn.
We'll never be players in the fishing.
Shit.
It can't be saved no more.
Sam, we hold our own.
Yeah, like I
Reviver,
feel
she
bad
got
for
rigged.
him, and my mom's big thing is like she refuses to acknowledge that there is any difference in experience.
Oh, dude, somebody did that, you know? The Call of Duty, like, revive symbol and, like, zombies. Someone put that over the Queen's grave on, like, a
Oh my
picture of the,
God.
like, royal funeral.
Oh no!
And, like, the first week that she passed
Reviver,
away,
she
someone
got
put that
raised?
as a reviver. She ain't done yet.
Oh my god. Yeah, like the thing is my mom refuses to acknowledge that there's any difference between the white and black experience in America anymore. To her, racism is over. I don't know if you've been in America lately.
Nope.
Cool.
That sentence definitely worked there.
I don't know if you've looked in America's general direction lately.
No, Jake only looks north. He only sees Alaska.
Racism isn't over. And, like, it's not like it... Okay, it's not like it's Jim Crow, but, like, there's still bias, and there's still shit to be dealt with. But my mom's belief is that racism kind of ended in the late 90s, early 2000s. Because she's like, well, I worked this job, and everyone called each other, like, I was at a party, and everyone was doing that. And she's like, they were all, like, middle class and whatever. I'm like, oh, so, like, all the upper middle class rich kids were cool with that. How many of you were not white? Were chill with that? Just curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, what about the people who maybe were like, and I don't want to be like, but the victims in the situation, like those who maybe didn't have a voice to tell you shut the fuck up. And like she's like, you know, we were mostly past this racism thing, but then everyone got too sensitive and started claiming microaggressions. I'm like, well, yeah, because there is still discrimination, there is still bias. Yeah. Well,
bullshit.
and when I point out things like, okay, well, if you look at TV shows, there are fewer black characters, and when there are in a lot of popular TV shows, they get fewer storylines or fewer, like, they don't get as much attention or detail as
horror
white
movies.
characters.
When I sailed the new
Thank you, Jake.
Yeah,
like,
of course I'd heard of the fish
I was
I'd
watching like a
never known.
breakdown of
was an
like a
amazing
3-hour breakdown of the Vampire
Knew the
Diaries.
water's
I was
better than
bored when I was
any
sick.
boatman.
And they
Oh,
have
that's right.
they have
Steering a
one
course
black
for
character in the
someone
main
actually
principal
in the
cast.
water.
One.
But we never
She did
went
not get
wrong
a.
with
She is the
Sam
main
McGuinness.
character's best friend.
Next
She
time
didn't
I
get a
was in
set for her
Charleston, we went
bedroom
for a
until
drink
season
at the
3.
Camel. I'm more into bats than beer, but
She's
Sam
one
was
of the lead
intriguing,
characters
and the atmosphere
who has a
here was
storyline. She's the witch of the show who solves
Great
everyone's
band,
problems.
too. Awesome sousaphone.
They don't give any time to her family. Another character's father dies in front of her, and they spend like an episode dealing with her grief on this. This character,
invited me
the
over
black
for
character,
toast
her
and
father
hot
dies in front of her, and then they move on.
Hot chocolate doesn't do it for me.
Like,
But
it's never
yeah,
addressed.
toast,
Like, that's how they deal with her characters.
I
Like, the
remember
same.
this conversation.
Yeah, so like these traumas will happen to them, and I'm like, hey, maybe in media there isn't fair representation, so like it's not intentional. Like I don't think these people are intentionally seeking out to not do this, but it's just the same care and attention isn't paid to these characters. So maybe
in the morning we went for a
put an
walk.
eye on that. I'm not saying they're trying to be racist, but I'm
as
like,
the
that's
sun
just,
was
you know,
rising,
it just takes a generation to settle in, so they need to stop complaining. I'm like, right, but if nobody says anything, it's not going to change.
Down over the island.
It'll just keep happening.
Sam
We got to say
wasn't scared
something.
at all.
So I'm going to
And
say
he said it
something.
was
This kind of got to change.
Through the air.
I
And
mean, it also depends on like the person that's like writing the stories, like you, and everything,
Yeah.
like their preferences. Because also there's like
There have
communities
been
like
several like movies and whatnot
doing
that
stuff
had
like
like
that.
good black cast and that had like storyline behind it.
But also like half the time with that is that the producer is black because of that.
yeah.
The best.
And the thing is trying to get more black
Except for like
producers.
Django Unchained and Quentin Tarantino is just a fucking insane coke addict.
Within reach.
Tarantino is something special, man. I don't know what the hell that man is on.
Every single day.
And, like a bunch of other movies that he did, freaking where he doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
Tarantino is something
He's that special kind of crazy that you just kind of like.
like, wow, that's a lot of gore. That's a pretty good movie, but god damn, that's a lot of gore.
Must have had a few too many.
Holy shit, that's violent. Yeah, like there are still shows with good characters, and like it's not to say all shows don't have this. It's just the majority of shows tend to fail at this, and the ones that do succeed tend to have black or other minority creators at the helm who understand that these characters are marginalized and tend to be put off to the side. And I try to explain this to my mom and like, hey, maybe he feels marginalized, and maybe he does feel like everything is kind of racist and stacked against him because there are small ways still built in. It kind of is. There are still biases as it is. You still call him whenever he like acts out a little hoodlum.
What?
When he has
even though you raise him in your house.
yeah. Like when he has like one of his anger meltdowns, you say he's acting like a thug. He's fucking 12. You would not say this about Jaden. You'd say he's acting disrespectful. This is why he's saying.
A little hoodlum, dude.
My fucking mother.
Yeah, Jake, you little hoodlum.
God, shut.
You ratchet little rat. You thug. But you're gonna go smoke the pots.
Yeah, no, like, she'll tell him he's acting like a criminal and he needs to stop. And I'm like, he's 12. Like, maybe tell him you shouldn't do that. But, like, that's a really rough way to put it. And she's already talking about how he's gonna get involved with gangs and shit. He's gonna get involved with that. She doesn't want to end up in the street life, and she doesn't want him as part of that hood culture and everything. I'm like, that is kind of racist. And I don't think she realizes it, and I've tried to explain it, and I don't think she gets it, and so I feel
Mother,
shitty for...
that is very not good.
Yeah, and I feel shitty for Taylor because it's a very pro-cop...
He's 12 and can't really go anywhere unless he runs away.
He can't go anywhere. Yeah, and like...
I think he'd be able to get very far at 12.
He's pretty fast, I'll give him that. But like, also, it's Oglethorpe County, everyone's houses are half a mile apart. You're gonna have to run a while to get somewhere. But like, one of the big things is she's very pro-cop, no matter, like, with George Floyd, there may have been problems, but I'm like, okay, I don't care what he did, they shouldn't have put their knee on his neck. Well, they had to restrain him. The knee should not have been on the neck.
Yeah,
Well,
I've never seen someone restrained with their knee on their neck. I've seen it on the back, obviously, or on their butt to keep them from being able to, like, roll over.
No, but it's like, hey, there have actually been studies done, and when the perpetrator is black, a lot more violence is used. Like, violence is used, like, statistically much higher rates. And she refuses to believe this. She's like, the cops know what they're doing. I'm like, no, they don't.
Yeah, not every cop is fucking perfect by the book.
Yeah, and like, it's not even that. It's that cops get this kind of training and they're taught to see everything as a danger. But like, a lot of it is race profiling. There's a lot of race profiling that happens. Especially out in like Athens, which is where my dad works, so she's taken that home. Because there are some rough communities. But it's like, come on, dude. And it's just, it's shitty, because Taylor's growing up with this mindset that, no, you can't act like the
He's
other...
constantly being nagged and fucking, like, instead of being, like, taught or, like, exposed to these things.
Yeah, and then when he's like, well, my friends do this, she's like, you can't act like those other little black kids, they're acting like little hoodlums, and you don't want to be one of them. And he's like, well, maybe I fucking do, because maybe they'll actually accept me. And, like, you are literally...
Yeah, the more she's trying to, like, fucking make him see that as, like, a bad thing and keep him away from, like, seeing the other, like, side of that kind of, like, culture, is the more driving him towards it. Yeah, and he's gonna fucking hate being with her.
Yeah, no, it's just, it's...
Especially being a little black kid and your white adoption mother is calling you hard R. Like, doesn't sit well.
She used it like 5 times in a conversation with me, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like...
Probably shouldn't call the little kid that.
Yeah, and she's like, well, he used the word first. I'm like, and you're the adult.
He's 12.
You're in your 50s.
He plays Fortnite.
Kid.
He played Doom.
You're a 50-something-year-old woman. He's 12. And dealing with really complicated feelings about...
She said she was 12.
Yeah, he's dealing with really complicated feelings about his place in this family, his adoption, the fact that his mom doesn't want him. Like, he's dealing with some complicated shit.
He's like,
maybe
freaking
show
getting
some...
to those teenage years where he just wants to like answers and like ask questions and shit like that.
He's trying to find himself too.
Yeah, he's trying to...
yeah, and like, imagine the
Please
situation.
show me a vision.
You're adopted into a family. Jaden actually does like look like my mom. Like, there's a baby picture of my mom. Like, she's like 2 or 3, like when she was little, and it looks like. And they were like, "Oh, is that Jaden?" Like, no, that's mom. Like, he straight up looks like he's my mom's kid. Like, and so he's part of a family that doesn't look like him. Jaden looks like the rest of it. He doesn't, but Jaden's also adopted. Jaden's birth mom is still around, but his isn't. He's in this really white family. We'll call him the M-word to his face, who get angry back at him if he has any anger problems, will confiscate shit at the drop of a hat, and then also, like, we'll talk about how all this culture and stuff is bad, which I'm like, not all hood culture is bad. Maybe we can introduce him to the parts that are, like, maybe less things you hate, like, we can do the less bad shit for you or whatever.
Yeah, like the incentive about being smart around cops and fucking watching your surroundings and actually like trying to have a chill fucking time.
Yeah, and like, you know, he likes rap and all this shit. I'm like, okay, rap's cool. Like, we can listen to rap together. Like, I don't care. But like,
you can't listen to rap. Meanwhile, like, if fucking what's it called? One of her white kids is listening to rap, she won't bat an eye. Fucking.
Like, she's just like, I just don't like this kind of music. And I know she doesn't really care for rap, but I'm like, come on. But, like, Taylor likes it, and, like, why can't... Whatever. But, like, just kind of dismissing him and his excitement over parts of his culture, and she's like, well, black isn't just a culture. I'm like, it is a culture, and, like, he wants to reconnect with that. And he's trying to find answers at this point. He's trying to connect with that culture, and she's just totally not hearing that at all.
Why? Why'd you say?
It's frustrating, because she just sees... She's like, there is no racism. People are just oversensitive nowadays. We should all be able to use the word. It's just a fucking word. No one gives a shit. It's, you know, racism is over already. Everyone else just needs, it just needs a generation to just settle out. Everything else is just petty complaints while we're settling in, okay? People have to change their ways. I'm like, okay, how about you change yours? Step 1. She's like, your generation will be better, but, like, it'll settle in. Like, it's a settling in process. I'm like, okay, well, you should settle a little faster.
She understands the internet very well, then.
It's not even that, but it's like, she's like, racism is mostly over, and, like, we fixed most of the problems. I'm like, okay, we made it legally not allowed to be racist.
Let her download iFunny and let her stay on that for a week, and then tell me racism's over.
Yeah, people are fucking dickheads on iFunny, bro. Like,
literally
every, like before, now that I'm on it like consistently, holy shit, dude.
Most comments, like, some of them are fine, but frickin' usually
half of them are bad.
You'd find
a lot.
Like an N-word in there every now and then. And frickin' there's just constant bitching and moaning and being like, ha ha ha.
Oh god.
Bro, literally, it's a meme in iFunny with the fact that iFunniers complain and are, like, super racist.
Fuck. But, like, she just does not believe... She's like, no, we should all be able to use the word. The word shouldn't mean anything. Like, we should do whatever we want. Racism is over. Everyone was way more chill in the 90s about it. I'm like, yeah, you were coming from a place of privilege and went, see, everything was fine. When black people in the 90s were like, things are not entirely fine. Like, it's better than it was before, I'll give you that. You know, it's better than the 50s. But, like, it's not perfect, and we would, like...
We're slowly going up.
Yeah. You don't get much higher. Yeah, it's like sitting there.
No
like,
way.
That's like me, like, looking and just being like, well, racism is clearly over. I'm not experiencing it. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm fucking white.
People aren't calling me white. I'm not being called a cracker anymore.
Yeah, clearly racism is
I get
over.
called
and
a
like,
cracker more by fucking white people than anyone else has ever said to me.
I would like to introduce you to my brother Taylor. He will call you one in a second.
I'll call him a nigga.
He's taken when my mom took to the N-word retaliation. He took to calling people a cracker because you can't retaliate with that one. And I'm like,
well
played. Yeah, like
He's gonna realize talking to a hood white person is different from his fucking privileged ass white mom.
I mean, I still think my favorite moment is being on Fortnite with him and Devin said the N word, and Taylor goes, "You can't say that word. I can say that word."
Yeah, that's still pretty funny.
Like,
Fucking
Taylor,
remember that.
Taylor, no.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Taylor's sitting there. I have this card.
I have
Hold
power
on.
over this word. No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah, it's like it's just God. I just.
Yeah, I know. He likes to claim it a lot. Freaking, like, kind of go with that.
I have this power. It's my unique power.
And I think it's because, like, he has no
You
power.
underestimate my power. Don't try it.
I think it's because it's, like, the only benefit
I have the end pass.
to him being black he sees right now is, like, I can use this word. Because otherwise, it's all downsides for him. Especially at Oglethorpe. It is not upsetting.
If anybody else uses this word, it's bad.
Yeah, like, I can use
No,
this
he's
and
in
no
that
one
side of
else.
the culture and fucking, like, cancel culture and shit is basically what he's getting into.
What the
And like, well, and like, I can't blame him right now at all because he's 12, but the other is like, yeah, he's not getting any benefits from being black other than like getting discriminated by fucking everyone and getting shit from my parents for being a hoodlum.
Yes.
And talking about how they don't know what they're gonna do with him when he turns 18, like he's 12. You have 6 years. Like, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him if he keeps acting like this. Parent.
I don't know.
Wild, I
Your
know.
job?
Yeah. And I don't know. It's whack.
But you continue to provide for him and try to guide him in the correct ways.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I hated the annual.
I mean, they
memorial
finally
call.
quit using some of the
I was
parenting
kept
techniques
away
they
and
used
found
on me,
excuses not
like
to be there.
screaming in their face,
Then,
so that's
age
cool.
10, my
I
dad
appreciate
marched
they
me
did
down
that.
to the beach
That
with
would
him
have
and
not
put a knife
that
in
would have
my
not
hand.
helped for Taylor.
It was the worst day of my life.
For me, it just made me shut the fuck
I
up
saw
and
Marlowe
internalize a
slip
lot of
from
shit.
jaw
Colin would
to
scream
belly.
back. Taylor would yell back.
I would get yelled at to shut up, and I would retaliate with no. Then keep talking. Then I would get smacked, and I would still be rebellious.
Oh,
But it
no,
also taught me that it comes from a good place. Freaking, not for me to suppress anything.
I was just a fisherman.
Not to be overly dramatic.
One day
and,
I
like,
seen
okay,
Sam
I'm
Fire, the new harbour officer,
not to
handing
score
out
pity
leaflets
points.
on the quayside.
I learned not to. No,
Ugh.
I learned not to
I went
cry
along to
over
that
certain
first meeting
things
at the
and to
campsite.
not cry
Greg
in front of
Litherland
my
was one of the other
or
organisers.
panic in front of my family, and like I have anxiety, so I have panic
So
attacks.
much
But if
hope
I
around
had
that
any panic,
campfire.
my mom would call it
When I
poodling
spoke
out
about the
because I was
pain of
acting
the
like a
war,
scared little poodle.
felt like
And then
the
she'd
young
come up to me,
ones were listening.
"You're just freaking out. Why are you freaking out?" I would like get in my face and start
Me,
screaming
Sam,
about it,
Greg
and
held regular
then I
events
would
to
cry,
raise
and then
funds
she'd be
for
like, "Do you have
badges
a
and
reason to cry?"
patches.
And then like
I
mimic
was
crying, like
proud
screaming
to
at me that I
wear
need to
mine
stop
on
crying
my
and get over.
best Gansey.
And yeah, that taught me to like keep that inside real quick. Yeah, they don't do that to Taylor, which is like points for that. You know, good that we realized that was not great
If they
parenting.
did that to him, he'd probably like freak the fuck out at that point on them.
No, he probably punched the shit out of him. That's what he'd do. I didn't hit them. I just kind of. I'm just going to like dissociate really fucking hard. Me like staring 6 feet down on my body. I'm like, all right, cool. We are numb. That was a cool habit to unlearn too. That was just in case like feeling pain, and I will now dissociate like no one has ever seen. Ethan's like, you can't keep doing that. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't Fiona. This is a ghost. I'm not really here. So yeah, like yeah,
I am the floor.
like they've improved their parenting techniques. Like she used to just go
I'm
into
so
rages and
glad
scream. I
we
believe my
don't do
mother
that
also has some
culling
anger issues, which is
I was
neat.
proud of Sam and that lot when they finally made the Oldens cease.
Compounds with
and
all
well,
the, yeah,
I did
compounds
my
and
part.
stuff. But
Held a lot
yeah,
of
I
those
just
early
I'm
meetings at the
gonna show
museum.
up Friday and pray to God. So I'm gonna show up tomorrow. I'm going to call Elliot.
You're not praying to God. What?
I'm praying to whatever deity will listen at this point. I'm gonna have an interesting 2 days.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought you like lost the number.
Yeah, you're number 5 on the list. I'm going through. You're not my first call, but you're not the last call. Anyways, so it's like Friday.
What's the first
yeah.
call?
Wouldn't you like to
Mom.
know, Weather Boy? Anyways, so Thursday.
She called the Weather Boy.
Yeah, Thursday I'm gonna be like, this is Elliot, and if they get mad at me, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm going to respect what Elliot asked, and I'm gonna keep doing that, and I'm not gonna make them do it, I'm not gonna confront them over it, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Piss
Keep
them
on
off.
keeping.
Keep on keeping on. Maybe get kicked out, maybe not. Who knows? I'll just keep pissing them off. And
It's a
then
gamble.
it's a fun gamble. And then Friday, I'm gonna go to a different Thanksgiving and deal with racism.
Yes. Good.
Hopefully, that'll go less bad.
It's not.
Though I make no guarantees.
There
That
will
will
be
be-
an Edward, and you will have to listen to it.
I'm about to text a family friend of ours who comes to a lot of holidays. Like, Nick, you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there? Nick, are you coming to Thanksgiving?
No,
Nick, please
I'm
say
sorry,
you're coming to
Fiona. I'm not coming to Thanksgiving.
Cause they don't say this shit in front of Nick. Like, like also, when Nick's there, I can get away with saying a lot more shit because Nick is more left leaning than I am, and they won't say rude stuff in front of Nick and his boyfriend James. Which is cool because I can then kind of use it as a
boyfriend.
hall pass. Yes. Yeah.
Oh no, he likes the pee.
Oh, he likes boys.
Like, what's it called? So last time they were over, it was Nick and James, and we're sitting at the dinner table, and we started talking about the Lightyear movie that was coming out.
I should want to see that.
Okay, but at this point we only had some promo images and like some little clips from the trailer.
Mhm.
And James had the most profound statement I've ever heard, and it made me lose my shit laughing. So we were upset about how he lost the little chin curly and got only like a dimple, and we were like, where'd the one little hair go? I miss it. And then James says, he looks like a cop who would turn his body cam off before going into a situation.
Well, what a description.
And my dad was sitting right there. And I laughed so damn hard. One, because it was really funny and true. Two, because my dad had to sit there and not do shit about it, because that's a guest. That was a really fun experience. I really enjoyed that one. I was like, I beat you at your own game. Oh, that was good. So hopefully they'll be there and I can use them to deflect all this shit. Oh man. But anyways, I'm going to head to bed. I will keep you guys updated and probably text you a lot.
Alright, bye-bye.
Maybe I'll run an another counter Friday.
Have fun, Fiona.
Bye.
Madini.
God, I never thought it would end. I still do actually find it funny though. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you this like quick thing and be out of here and spend like another 20 minutes. Oh, how the turntables.
While you were gone, they was talking about a thing that happened. He got a goddamn girly friend.
Who?
Fuck. It was like the girl he.
Well, I'm saying who got a girlfriend?
Nate.
Oh, the girl from high school that like started hitting him up?
Yeah. Freaking. I think. I forget the name of the place because I fucking don't remember names. But like it was like this spooky place or whatnot that they went to together, and he left. I thought this was like recently.
No, freaking. Yeah, that's why I said like, we just decided to be friends. Like we talked a while, freaking. When I say a while, I mean like a while.
I thought it was like we haven't talked in a while. It was like maybe like 3 or 4 months. No, it was fucking years.
Yeah, no, dude. It was like 2-3 years ago that freaking what's it called? We matched on Tinder, talked for a while. I made some jokes. She liked it. Freaking. She asked me a bunch of like questions, just kind of like making conversation and like some other shit. And she was pretty. Yeah, but she was a little overweight. I mean, it wasn't like super off-putting, like the amount of fat.
She read your fucking mind, and I was like, you know what? I need to lose weight. This fucking guy on Tinder.
Well, no, it's kind of like it kind of like the almost same thing with like Anna's thing. Like nothing really affected it. She just kind of like wanted to get in shape. I never said anything about her appearance. Although I was like, man, if she were like more fit, freaking, she would be like really, really pretty, freaking. Cause she's already cute as fuck, like this. Like she's nice looking. She's just a little overweight. I prefer what's it called? Like fit. And then also I was just like, cause like 2 years ago it was like when COVID was like kind of like happening, like big. I was like, yeah, I put on a little bit of weight from fucking quarantine, so like I understand. And then like seeing her now. She like I see her like post on Snapchat like all the time, like her fucking like posing in the gym mirror and everything, and like her body's just slimming down gradually, and she's getting like really curvy, like nice, like fit, fucking like I see it now, and I'm just like, damn, nice. Yeah, like yeah, we like each other, but like freaking, we're just kind of friends. And I think she like started dating somebody like a few months ago. And then, like, I don't remember if they broke up or not. I'm not really all that interested, like... But if, like, she were to hit me up, I wouldn't mind talking.
Talk about geeks.
Because, what's it called? Yeah, she wants to go to the gym together for sure, bro. Fucking show off how much I outlift her, no? All he did the entire time was talk about muscular hypertrophy and then try to outlift every single thing I was doing.
He was an asshole.
Woo! Lightweight, baby! Like fucking Ronnie Coleman. They start fucking going off the entire time. No chill. Woo! Like,
Coltrane, baby!
Lightweight! Yeah, buddy!
Bro, I've looked through all these containers
she's cool.
several fucking times. I cannot find this thing. I'm getting cheesed.
Interesting.
I don't like I know Tinder's a place for people to find like friendships and like perhaps relationships.
It was just like an odd thing for like a minute. I mainly did it because fucking Nate was on there.
Yeah, I'm trying to like freaking Tinder's objective, I guess, or like main purpose. Freaking, I just don't see like, because like when I was younger, I did online dating a lot.
Yeah, I remember.
Freaking, it wasn't even just like PlayStation. Like, freaking, it was like on the computer, my mom's computer. I would have like relationships on there and whatnot.
I had a RuneScape girlfriend. I remember. Fucking, I can't even like talk shit on you. I was like 7 years old, pimping around a fucking RuneScape girl. I started on that fucking what's it called, Andrew Tate shit like early on, dude.
And freaking like since then. Because like, I have a dilemma when it comes to dating, like, at the moment. Freaking, like...
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
My dilemma is that, like, yeah, Canadian girls are attractive, and there's, like, quite a few of them. It's just that where I live, 90%
also trying to find them.
French.
Yeah.
90% of them are French, and freaking, like, I'm not like my father, and I'm not gonna just settle down with someone that exclusively speaks French and become to learn the language fluently. Even though I know it like decent enough, I don't want it to become like a.
You don't have to speak, but you don't want it to be like the main thing you're fucking conversing in all the time with that person. Like,
yeah, freaking. I want to be able to speak comfortably with the person, and not have to like slur my words, and then she giggles at me and I'll cry.
yeah, it's like me trying to fucking date like a full-on Russian chick that doesn't know English. Like, I know a little bit of Russian, but nowhere near as much to be able to fucking talk with the person. And having to deal with all that shit. Like, yeah, she might be pretty, but like, damn, that's fucking
Shit's
big
hard.
problem.
And then with the online dating scene, like, when it comes to just texting, fucking, it's just not for me.
It's
just, like, texting
it's hard to like. It's not like that. It's like super hard to get intimate with someone like online or anything, but it's just the fact that like there's an element missing, and also being able to like see the person, and also like what they're up to.
Yeah.
And it's not like stalking the person or like fucking knowing their every move, like fucking. What's it called? Especially with what's her face with me, and just like constantly fucking like telling me like, don't go do this or whatever. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to the gym. No, I don't want you to go. Fucking like, what the fuck? They're like, what are you doing right now? It's like every fucking like 20 minutes.
it adds an.
It's like, okay, fuck off.
It adds an element of anxiety. It's like I don't know what they're doing. They could be doing something.
That's also a thing.
But like, I don't know. If it's like,
that depends on yourself too, because like, if you start like stressing about that shit, it's like,
I don't
just
stress
don't care about
that.
Yeah.
See, my
like Nate literally fucking if someone sends him a period, who won't know what the fuck to make up out of that. A girl can like accidentally sit on her phone and send a period with like a letter or whatever, and he's like, what does it mean?
There's like science. There's like, what the fuck? I don't understand.
Though he pulls out a whiteboard out of his ass, dude, just starts fucking doing calculations.
Bro, could you get in the stream? Because I don't know if I'm blind or stupid or both, but I can't find these things.
Sick, I'm all three of those things. I'm coming.
All three.
So I just realized two. Yeah, Ben, I just say. Perfect example.
Oh my god, I fucking found it as soon as I asked for your help.
I'm coming to make fun of you anyway.
But, like,
hey, let me pull it up on my big monitor.
Oh!
Yeah, big balls.
love finding these on the
Finish
beach.
the Roger video. I'm gonna look up this Jake guy. I'm actually like typing your username. It's just Jake's Era now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I just on my thing, it's still like has your like name and then the one.
Yeah.
Freaking, and then like it shows me your old video, and then I just click on your channel from there. Live.
Okay, so I still can't find this other one. It's on this boat. What I'm looking for.
I should put on pants too, even though I'm like hot. I don't want my fucking ass to sweat on the. I want my ass to sweat on the fucking chair. That's why I hate this thing, man. Like honestly, my mom's trying to be like, yo, why don't you like get yourself a TV? I'll even like give you some money since it's gonna be like Thanksgiving or like a Christmas gift or whatever. I'll help you out with that. I'm like, no, fuck that. If I'm getting anything, first of all, I don't want to fucking squeeze my mom for whatever fucking she has because I'm not like that. I don't want like her to just like want to buy me stuff.
It's fucking guilt.
Fucking. I'm already not used to receiving gifts, and my mom's like, you deserve the world. Like, I know that, but also don't want to fucking take the world from you, you know? I've been through a lot of shit, I do a lot of shit, I understand that. But also, fucking, I don't need you to fucking start, like, pampering, giving me, like, everything you have. Fucking, I'm fine. But at the same time, like, thinking, I was like, you know, instead of a fucking, like, new TV, since this one's, like, old and, like, the sound doesn't even come out, if I don't use a headset. Because she wants to watch, like, movies and stuff with me again. And she doesn't want to like sit in a chair. She wants to lay down, so she'll like lay on my bed while I'm in my chair, and we'll watch it together like we used to. But I'm like, if I'm getting anything, bro, it's gonna be a fucking chair. Fuck this thing. Does it make my arms hurt? My fucking ass prints in it. The fucking material's ripping and fucking makes me sweaty. So I literally got rid of the fucking broken leather couch. I fucking hated it. You know, we have a like actual like
Canada's
cloth
doing
couch.
good with like trying to help people.
I see that. There's a freaking thing on Instagram talking about it. I saw earlier. It was literally like 20 minutes ago while Fiona was talking. I like started scrolling shit.
Freaking, they're giving out like $600 because That's it. They're just giving out $600, and it'll freaking definitely like help because we've been having this issue with the van this entire time, where we've been driving it without an exhaust pipe, so shit's loud as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, loud as fuck and burning a lot of emissions. You're actually using more fuel that way too.
Exactly, which is a lot costly, but it's either that or it drags and will break. But yeah, it's over 1,000 somewhat, and freaking since no one in my family besides me works anymore, we don't have the kind of money to be fixing things, and we just kind of get monthly stuff. So that's what probably my money's going to be going towards, trying to fix the van so my mother can go visit her mother and freaking. Fucking find this thing. I'm losing my mind.
I thought you just found it.
No, there's a second one.
Oh, okay. So what is it you're doing?
So
I
I'm currently a ghost kind of thing, and I can like.
Okay. That's how you're like able to like zoom into items and stuff.
I can zoom into shit like this pizza box. Pizza. And I'm looking for a, like, I'm assuming like a badge or something circular with a fish and a rainbow on it.
Yeah, how do you know that?
It says right here.
Oh, you're looking for that.
Yeah.
Is it like only in this area?
Well, it's on this boat. So I talked to, I didn't talk to, but I listened to the memories of this guy, and he talked about it and freaking all
When I
about
was a
the
kid,
hunting and all
I
that.
hated the annual Morlow call, but you grow up, don't you? Me, Sal 87.
Freaking, I did all that, and now he wants me to find the badge or whatever. And
It's on some dude's shirt.
Maybe. I didn't exactly look at that.
No, in the memory, it showed the badge on some guy's shirt. Some dude was wearing a hat and like a long sleeve, and it was just like on his left breast pocket.
Seems to be on this one.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
These are just fish.
Are all their noses the same? Is there any way you can like differentiate the people?
This guy has got a big nose. This guy has got a mustache. Well, actually,
Well, in the memory, it was like a young dude with no facial hair. So.
Oh well, this is also in the future. That's just a memory. So I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to differentiate.
Yes, I don't know if there's like clothing or like somewhere in like a drawer somewhere you can check.
There's wires. That's just a table. I've been here a million times. It's not in that room. It has to be in this room. I just don't know where. And it's like stupid impossible to look inside this drawer. Unless it's just not in here.
And Brian has like the fucking initial D shit in my head.
Like, I've been looking for so fucking long on this thing, and I don't know where it is. Sugar?
Spice and everything nice.
Like, my remote's dying for how long I've been doing this.
You able to check anybody else's memories?
I don't think so. It's just this nerd and his phone.
Are there like hints you see or something?
Nope.
Think you can check his memory again? Because there's a bunch of people like laying down and then like cut to the guy wearing the shirt.
I was a kid, I hated the annual Morlow call. I was like, you grow up.
That's the
I
little
never
fish
felt
guy with the
right when we was
freaking
killing Morlows, but what could I do
badge
if I
on.
went along to that first
Killed a bunch of
meeting at the
seals.
campsite? Me, Sam and Greg held regular events to
fish,
raise funds for badges and patches.
I was right killing
I
Morlows.
was proud to wear mine on me. Best Gansey.
So it's
There
on a
was
piece
quite a
of
rift
clothing.
between us and the old guard. By 87, we finally felt like we had enough
My
support
best
to push
Gansey.
for change. So the week before the Morlow showed up, we organised a mass dying on the beach. There were loads of us lying down on that sand. Islanders, fishermen, fish folk all together. The press showed up, and the mainland TV, and for the first time in 500 years, we stopped that call.
For the first time in 500 years. Stop that call. Could be he dropped it when they went to go lay down?
I mean, it's supposed to be on this boat, but...
Or maybe one of the fish ate it?
I can't zoom into the water.
Wait, in the bottom tank there's fish, right?
I mean, it's also kind of... I swear to God, if it's in here somewhere with between all this garbage, it's like impossible to see in this. It just seems like fish.
Yeah.
7 tons of refrigerated fish. That's 250,000 fish fingers. Better be on one of these. Banana.
I mean, he said he put it away, and he used to wear it on Gansey. Oh, Jake, the top of the backpack.
Oh my fucking God! I hate that fucking fish face. I'm gonna punch it. There's still one more I gotta do.
Oh, I love Morlows. Such gentle creatures.
It's a little hard to like try to call out shit while you're like a couple seconds ahead.
God fucking damn it. Okay, I already did the plane. Did that.
Yeah, because like if he was proud to wear it, then that means he would have kept it after like an achievement like that. So I figured it was gonna be like in like a locker or like a drawer. The Scourge of Shelmerson, Maine.
Oh my God, dude, his face.
It was the 6th summer after I spawned.
Are those nipples?
I went to my first Aggie's Day ceremony. You know, Aggie,
I've gotten
the
used to
dry
looking at
cider who saved the world from cracking in two.
They
We
look
don't go on
stars.
land until we're 6 years old. It's all swimming, wafting around. Standing up is hard at first, the weight distribution. Anyway, I went up dry side for the ceremony, and that was where I first met Sam. It was so loud and hot out there, all that shell blowing. I was bored, and my body felt dry and heavy. I was too young, really. There were souvenir stalls selling bracelets with little stones of polished lava. I wanted one so bad, I would not shut up about it. Sam saw I was fed up. They took me up the beach, away to the dunes, and Sam gave me a little polished stone of my own to play with. Had a heart of gold, they did. It wasn't until years later that I found out it was a tiny replica of the one Aggie died on. We became good friends. Sam helped a lot. They were always on my side. My pod, we were quite traditional, didn't like us working with the dry siders, but Sam talked me into going for the job as a diver on the new harbour. If it wasn't for them, I don't think I'd have tried. That stone was my lucky charm. I took it with me when I went for the interview, and I took it down with me when I went on my
Oh my god, his
first
little butt
ride.
cheeks!
I had a great special Sam took me under their fin, invited me out to the camel, and let me stay with them and Blythe on the ferry if it was a late one. And there were plenty of late ones. Karaoke nights are still my favorites. Every time I feel that lucky stone in my pocket, I think of Sam.
Am I gonna have to find a lucky stone now?
Yeah, it seems like it
all
was
the
highlighted.
fish folk coming up on the beach for Aggie's Day when I was a lad. Seems less of a big deal these days. I guess they still celebrate it, but, well, it's a lot more sedate. Back then, oh, it was a huge event.
Alright, let's see how long it takes me to find a stone. I lost a mouse ball. Oh, that little thing has a face on it. They all have faces on them. That's a whiteboard eraser. I thought that was like a glasses container. I mean, it says he always kept it in his pants. Should I take it, check his pants?
Maybe.
Equipment. I don't think it's gonna be in here.
Wait, check the inside of the boots in the locker.
I did. Frickin'. Actually, no, I don't think I can.
Can I look into it?
That's the furthest I can go. I can't interact with it.
No. Oh, I thought like you would have dropped it into a shoe. Server runner maintenance. Dang it. Path to nowhere.
Dang! Oh wait, I think they're probably doing another event thing because the sand one finished.
Yeah.
That means a new character, maybe. New baddie.
Perhaps.
Wait.
Yeah, Stargaze is kind of spicy.
He's not wearing pants.
Well, he doesn't wear pants, and in his tool belt, he said he keeps it. There's like a pocket in his tool belt.
Son of a bitch.
Does that mean it's not his tool belt that he's wearing?
I don't think I can zoom in on that specifically. It just goes straight to his memory.
Maybe you can find like his room or something then. Maybe in his lunchbox or some shit, next to him.
It's open. Freaking sandwiches are in there.
Bullshit.
Why let me look at all of these if they're just gonna be nothing? Is it in the cement? Damn it.
On the giant snow mixer.
Where is this thing? Looking for a fucking rock.
My balls, Jeffrey. Jose.
Oh my god. His nose is purple. It has to be. There's nowhere else I can look. In the vending machine? No.
Fuck it, how you got it in there.
This is in the cup of tea. Even
What the
colors.
fuck? There's a rock in my cup.
He fucking cheating. He's got aces under his hat. Slide, bitch.
Coral's toast box.
Computer desk.
Are you not able to check the safety vests? I don't know if they have pockets.
Maybe. Coral's coat.
Insurance.
Oh. Bro.
Oh,
fucking
magic stones? I knew
Why
humans
can't I
were
think-
superstitious, but I thought the fish folk would be a bit more savvy.
Mishmert.
You ready to see me
No.
control a dog?
Oof. Sam. This is an easy scent profile. I'm coming, Sam.
My body.
His baddie. Whoops, I didn't mean to look at that. Release Sparky. Huh? Woo!
That flaky salt ain't doing shit, bro.
What the fuck? Oh, he's got a little hat on and toast. Bro, he looks fabulous.
Ahoy there, Samfire.
Morris and Sparky! Oh, lovely to see you both. What can I do for you two?
Well, we wanted to ask you something. It's about Aggie.
She doesn't have long left now, does she? Poor thing.
No, not long at all. We were hoping you might replace her as custodian.
Oh, Morris. I spent years of my life as harbour master trying to keep people from meddling with nature. I don't feel any differently now. I'm appreciative of all Aggie has sacrificed for us, but the island spirit isn't evil. It just needs to erupt from time to time. And if it needs to now, let it, I say. Let nature do what it must. As the fish folk say, the tides will tell.
Yeah, Sam, I hear that. I really do.
No. No, Morris. We can't just give up.
Now, we'll talk about this in a bit, Sparky. Sam, it's always good to see you. Will you be around later?
I think I will. A volcanic eruption is a rare and beautiful thing. I think I'd like to see it.
Damn. I don't know if this person is just a really appreciative of nature or they're just fucking chaotic.
Okay, we just need to talk to Aggie. She'll know what to do.
No, Sparky. I've been thinking about it. I think Samfire's right. I think it's maybe time to let the town go.
No, Morris. It's not.
No, it's all right, Sparky girl. It's over. This isn't my town anymore. The only ones around here who remember me are ghosts.
That's not true.
No, it is. But that's all right. Truly it is. Everything for a season and all that. And I miss the people I knew. The people who've moved on. I want to see them again. I think I will take Pete No-Chop on his offer and head into the west with him. Shelmerston doesn't need Morris Lupton any longer.
Morris Lupton, you will not give up. You have been granted a precious responsibility and you will honor it.
Sparky?
I'm sorry about that. Remember when I told you I was mostly Sparky? I am, but mostly.
Then what else are you?
I am the rock that you stand on. The wood you people built this town from. The magma bubbling beneath your feet. I am Shelmerston. And right now I want to erupt. But I have also made connections to the things that live here. Connections I want to keep alive. I need you, Morris.
Right. Well...
And I'm still your Sparky. And I need you, Morris. We all do.
Oh, Sparky.
I know you feel forgotten. I know you want to move on. I do too, but I can't until I wrap up this last bit of unfinished business. Will you try one last avenue with me? If we still can't find a solution, then I'll be done. It'll all be done. And we can go into the West together. Please.
All right, Sparky. One last try. But who else is there to talk to?
Aggie.
Aggie? But where is she? Oh, she's everywhere, isn't she?
She is. But I can sniff her out. I just need some mementos.
But where would we find mementos from back then? Oh, of course.
Back to your museum, Morris.
Back to where the game started. Ah! Yeah, I gotta find more things, because where are we going now?
Ah, well, it's reopened. Well, I suppose that's good. You need to keep up the footfall. Everything has to move on.
Well, yes, but, you know, it is still your museum, Morris. It wouldn't be here without you.
It was never my museum, Sparky. It was Shelmerston's. It's changing, but, you know, I think it should. So, what happens now? How do we find 4,000-year-old memories?
Ah, come with me, Morris. There's one more thing I ought to show you.
Oh, okay, Sparky.
Okay, Sparky. Oh, great, I have 5 more things to find. Wonderful.
Well, don't suppose I'll ever look at Aggie's room the same way again, will I?
Morris, take a look at those skulls, please.
The skulls? Well, they have memories inside them? Well, that's rather morbid, Sparky.
Not quite. Look, I didn't explain this before because I felt things were confusing enough, but that slicing is a bit more powerful than I've led you to believe.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Well, we aren't limited to memories of people who are alive. People are bounded by time, but memories aren't. Check it out.
Am I gonna see the memories of a dead person? I mean, I've been doing that this whole game, but a really dead person?
Oh, I didn't think dead stomachs could get queasy, but here we are. Where are we, Sparky?
When are we, Morris? This is Shelmerston in Aggie's time. You should be able to find some memories of her here.
You are some dog, Sparky.
I'm upset.
What's the matter?
I saw somebody open a jar of pickles, take out the pickles, and just stick in fucking chunks of chicken.
What?
It began in the old village. The one swept away
Their
by
chicken
the
brining with
fire.
fucking pickle juice.
The ground shook and the
Why?
earth split open and spat sparks.
I don't know.
The sun hid.
We didn't need to have a
and the huts
purge. It's
burst
come to
into
that
flame
point.
as
Like,
we
you
fled.
just need to fucking.
I thought we would all die. Everyone washed in the burning orange death. And Aggie's mother howling with the pain of the child coming. We made it as far as the cliff top by the sea. The mountain was still roaring and roaring. The rock ran in rivers toward the sea. The air smelled of death and poison. But Aggie was perfect. Small and angry, her tiny fists pummeling the air.
Did they use a leaf as a knife?
To cut the cord. We chose a spot for the
Leaf blade, dude.
closer to the beach.
Did you know anything about Pokemon?
The burning rivers.
Guess not.
The black glass. I made sure everyone knew that a life that began in this way would be special. Not everyone believed me, but Aggie proved me right.
My
I gotta find the leaf blade.
Giving birth like that must have been awful. What a terrifying situation.
So, where do you think that knife is? Should we look around here, or...?
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen that knife before. Back at the museum, I reckon.
Okay, Morris, let's go.
Now, where is that knife? I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. Or maybe not. Oh my god, it's gonna make me look through everything. Is that it? No? Just a random knife in there? Alright, cool. I am looking for a leaf blade. I don't think this has anything to do with it. No, no. Oh, those are trumpets and shit. No, that's a cat thing. Oh, there it is. It wasn't a leaf, it was just shaped like one. It's actually bronze. Neat.
Beautiful. And to think that people had not long stopped using flint tools when this was made.
There is so much history in this knife.
Ooh.
I'd love to see what else it got up to.
I'm getting the scent of Grenkins again, Morris.
No, fuck the Grinkins. That does not sound like a goat. That sounds like a demon. fish man with large nipples.
Of course, we watched her. We had heard of her birth and seen her on the shore. Her feet sometimes in the seawater, her body in the sun. We did not show ourselves at first. As a test, we left the mirror on the black shore, born of the volcano on the same day as her, and waited to see what would happen, to see if it called to her. She picked it up, turned it from side to side. She took it home. The next time I saw her, I introduced myself. We sang together, and I showed her how the mirror worked. How if you emptied your mind and thought of air and light and sea, you would see things in its surface. How things would unfurl in the future. Aggie was better at mirror gazing than any of us sea folk. She saw a girl, her own daughter not yet born, as leader of the dry folk. I told Aggie to keep on gazing into that mirror, that one day the island would need something more than a leader.
Oh, I had a box of rocks that looked like that mirror somewhere. Where did I put it?
Beat my meat.
God damn it. Actually, that reminds me of something. There was a like a notice, I believe it was posted on Reddit, where the janitors and like some faculty from like some like college dorm building had to fucking put up on like the bathroom signs because people were going on to take showers in like the public like bath thing where they have like the individual like shower things where you can go pay for the thing and take a shower. And then the drains were getting clogged because of the amount of semen that people were fucking shooting down the drains. So they had to say,
my God,
we have to pay on a regular basis for the drains to be cleaned and emptied out because of the fact that the sticky semen keeps clogging and fucking up all the pipes. So if you're gonna beat your meat, stick to your dorm. Do not bring that shit here. Or else we will shut down the fucking shower section. There was apparently just that many guys meeting their meat and fucking the showers.
is the closest thing, but like, it's not. I'm confused. Wouldn't be there. God damn it.
Holy shit.
Huh?
So I don't know if you know this about like table saws. There's like a newer like electronic system that they've been using for like a bunch of new brands, where how like the saw spinning on the table and everything, it now has like a sensor that will like fucking have like a chalk to the saw, and in the sense that like if it detects something soft or like your finger or like some shit like that at the edge of the blade, it will literally within like milliseconds stop the blade and rip it down. Fucking. And I've seen it be tested on what's it called, like carrots and fucking hot dogs and shit. And this guy decided to do it with his hand.
Why?
Everybody's curious, even myself.
Hyphen my private
These people
photo
have like
here,
seen
red
that shit,
heart.
and they're just like,
Hyphen my private
testing with
photo
all these
here,
things, but
puzzle
what
with
about like
heart.
an actual person's hand?
Hyphen my private photo here.
But in the problem with doing that, it breaks part of the saw blade and some of the machinery, and the fact that it sends like a short circuit through the thing to make the fucking like internals blow up, pretty much, to like stop the blade at all costs, so the person doesn't lose their hand or finger. And then you have to replace that. You know, it's also at the cost of like saving your limbs and not completely fucking nailing off your finger.
But why not?
And he slapped his palm.
This thing is really powerful, Morris. Can you feel it?
He touched his palm against the edge of it, and it only scraped him a bit. There was a little bit of blood, but it only scraped him, and he said it didn't hurt much. And the fucking thing, literally, the moment he stuck his hand to it, just went, and like fucking just shot right down, fucking, and got out of the way. It's kind of crazy.
People are dumb, but
somebody was gonna do it eventually, forget. And I was hoping for it. And many other people thought the same thing, I'm sure.
It's just the edges of the teeth that cut. It didn't get very deep at all. And the Bosch reacted lightning fast.
I was always fearless. My mother Aggie told me there was nothing I couldn't do.
Aggie's daughter.
With Otsul and without, I hunted the deer in the woods and the hares
I hunted
on
the deer in
mountain,
the woods.
all before I had taken my first lover.
Damn.
And younger still, one time Aggie had me knock her tooth out when she was in terrible pain. I didn't mind even when the blood poured out. It was easy for me.
Jesus.
Spears and knives were my nature. Death and courage were my meat and drink. I knew about Aggie's mirror, of course, but did not believe all of it. When Aggie warned us the Mauler was sick and there would be fewer calves for the following years, none of us listened. It was to be my first cull. I wanted their blood. It was my nature. We would not take less of the Mauler just because an old woman told us to. She came to the beach after the Mauler slaughter, her hair wild, eyes burning with fury, raged and shouted like a woman out of her mind. We had killed too many, she said. Then she left the village, told us she was done with all of us, forever. As Otziul marked me with oil and blood, I did not mourn my mother leaving. I was young and foolish, and the sight of her ashamed me.
Let's make tandoori chicken. These are a 10 out of 10 experience. And a large bowl dumpling some...
what was to come.
Saving Más o menos, todavía estoy
They
molestando
were
la
still
barriga.
having the same arguments about the Morlo way back in the Bronze
No me
Age.
está sonando.
Aggie must have sensed the trouble ahead. Maybe she was trying to find a way
Sí,
to
un
prevent
poco, iba a
it.
tomar un poco lo permide y acostarme.
Now I gotta find whatever the fuck that is.
Porque los cucarachas no tienen
La
cuerpos suaves.
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Ellos tienen un exoesqueleto. Entonces la parte suave es adentro. Ellos pueden caminar por
Very
encima de un
suave.
polvo tranquilamente. Lo que no pueden tocar es veneno, que empiezan a morirse. Tengo que pedirlo. Okay. Está bien, no necesitamos de hablar de esto otra vez ahorita. Okay, ganamos.
What a beautiful object.
So we're singing like every fucking Spanish song you could think of. Every other word.
10 out of 10 experience. And a large bowl dumpling some yogurt. And this we're gonna drizzle in some oil. We had salt and pepper, some red chili powder, seasonings for the quickly. And for the seasonings, we finished with some garam masala. In a mortar, we're gonna sprinkle garlic and ginger. We give this a quick round and melt. You wanna toss that into the marinade and just mix. Okay, this step is entirely optional, but you can do a couple dots of food coloring. For this, I prefer some chicken thighs. And this is when I recommend you to marinate until you lose region. I'm gonna fold the chicken thigh together, and then I'm gonna skewer them on our medieval sword. These are looking absolutely phenomenal. These are traditionally cooked in a tandoori oven. Well, obviously I don't have it.
It's not a sword, it's a regular ass metal skewer.
Oh, damn.
We got some natural wood.
Yeah, he lied.
Why did you lie?
I gave these a flip every couple minutes, and I just let them go low and slow, just to get those beautiful caramelized bits. It doesn't get better than this. And as always, I was just layers and layers of flavor.
She was alone, and I would bring her food sometimes, samphire and sea urchins. She would make dry food, and we would eat it together. Textures unlike any we knew that broke apart in your hands and in your mouth. We would sing together, make tea together. We became her family. The dry folk left her alone. She had a companion for a few seasons, a hind who came down from the mountain and slept at her fire. And then, for a few more, a golden hair that ate from her hand. One night we all felt it. Those of us in the water and those above. The island waking, rumbling, alive again, more furious than before. I found Aggie awake, tending her fire, unsleeping, unresting, staring into her mirror. She told me she'd seen the island sinking into orange fire and boiling sea, lost forever above and below. The village and our town in the sea caves, all gone. Aggie went to the shore and blew the sinistral shell, calling our people up from the water. Aggie sang for them, the oldest song, and we spoke for some time. That night, the sea and sky was all the same color, a deep grey blue like a mackerel's back without the glitter. As the dawn approached, Aggie left the beach to return to her people, to tell them what must be done.
I'm not sure I want to see what happens next.
We have to, Morris.
Now, hopefully, this one's just as fast as the last one where I can find a horn in 2 seconds. Horn. What are these? Maybe? This one? This one? Trumpet? French horn? Tuba? Oh, that's not a tuba. Where is the horn? Oh, there it is. You're much easier than that fucking boat one, dude. I was blind as shit.
Such a small thing. But it changed the entire course of our island.
Look at him, he's so fucking happy. I fucking love that face. Even with like text form, just that face is funny. Wait.
You better send me the face.
No.
Check.
No.
We heard the shell and knew Aggie had returned. Ibni was the leader then. It had taken many seasons, more than we would have liked, but there were finally enough Morlo again and our village was growing. We were strong. Some of the younger ones didn't know Aggie and didn't want to hear her, called her a moon-shot crone, but Ibni looked in her mother's face and saw the truth of it.
Hi, Jack.
The end would come. The earth was growling again. There would be hot rivers of death and clouds of poison.
Jack, you see this shit, Compagino? Stop licking me.
But Aggie brought us the answer. She would give herself to the island. Ibni's voice shook. Surely a deer or a goat would be enough. The year's finest, blackest calf.
Hold on.
Aggie cast down her eyes and shook her head. We all knew.
Yes. There you go.
I offered my blade, but Aggie turned me away. She took her knife that had cut her own cord the night the volcano last erupted and wrapped Ibni's fingers tight around the bone hilt. It must be you, Ibni, she said. And it must be now, before the sun comes up. This day, this morning, or we are all gone. The The village, the people, the island. Aggie embraced her daughter. Ibni whispered something, but I could not catch the words. Both women's faces shone with tears. Aggie sat on the ceremonial stone, the tears streaming now from all of us.
Doggy.
Aggie delivered her final message. She told us her body must not be burned or given to the sea, but lain in the earth of the island beneath the mountain. Ibni was shaking, and then I realized it was not just Ibni. The whole island was trembling under our feet, waking up. Aggie told Ibni to be quick. The end was
Kill him in the middle of the group.
As Aggie took Ibni's
I gathered
hand
you all around
and
to
guided
teach you
the
something
knife
very
to her
important.
side,
We'll only say this
we
once.
saw the fish folk rising from the
Wait,
hundreds of them.
I thought
So
it had a
many.
little mustache, but I think
had
it's just
no
its
idea
fangs.
there were so many.
Well, the one on the left is the one you did. Yeah.
Aggie was quiet the whole time, but Ibni cried out. A sound of longing and hurting from her heart like I had never heard. Then she fell silent, and as Aggie's life poured from her body, the island and everything on it fell suddenly still.
My
Utterly
food processor
still.
just use a fucking blender.
We wept then, in sorrow and relief. Then the fish folk were among us, countless, numberless. One embraced Ibni, holding her up as it seemed her own legs might give way. When the sun came up that day, land and sea folk stood together for the first time, talking and singing the old songs, Aggie's songs, together. Ibni and the fish folk took Aggie up onto the mountain. They laid her in the peat alongside the knife and all the things she would need on her journey. Ibni watched over Aggie for days afterwards. Before she was covered, she placed a sacred carved stone, Aggie's beloved hair, inside her mother's mouth, to guide her and help her keep the mountain still forever. And so it was.
Oh, Aggie. Now that's bravery.
Is it still inside her mouth? Because I don't want to mess with a corpse. It's just weird.
Dig up her corpse, Tracy.
Oh God. Oh God. Yes, dear.
Yes.
So, I'm in my museum right now, and this is the corpse of Aggie. And so whenever I hold R2, it like makes me zoom in, right? So first it takes away the dirt,
Sure.
and it starts to take away the flesh. and the skeleton. This shit's weird, nigga. There it is. There's the thing I need. Thank you. Why?
Hey, Sparky, it feels a bit, disrespectful looking inside Aggie's body like that.
Disrespectful is a word to use.
You were the one who dug her up and put her on a plinth, Morris.
Yeah, but I...
Relax, Morris. This body isn't Aggie anymore. She's long past needing this old thing.
Well, all right then.
Oh, thank God it fast forwarded that.
Okay,
It's
Morris.
disgusting.
I'll level with you. We absolutely didn't need to find Aggie's mementos in order for me to sniff her out. She's here, and waiting for you. She has been this whole time.
But then, why did we need to visit the Bronze Age?
Aggie thought it was important for you to see those memories, so you would understand her path before you met her. But also, wasn't it cool?
That it was. The things I've seen now. Oh, Sparky, thank you so much. To think, for a while there, I was worried that being dead was gonna be boring.
You are very welcome, Morris. Okay, so, shall we go say hello to Aggie?
Yes!
Morris, Sparky, it's so good to see you both.
Hey, Aggie.
Wait, you know me?
Of course I do. Morris Lupton, one of the best-loved men in the history of Shelmerston, with the very finest dog.
Me? Oh, I don't know.
Come now, let's go out of this place, into the air.
Oh. The one part of Shelmerston that looks just the same as the first day I saw it. I suppose it always will.
I love this beach. It's always been my favorite beach. I'm gonna go run.
Aggie, look at Sparky. She's shining.
That's the hope and the joy shining out of her.
That's it, isn't it? The point of all of this.
It is hope. Home. This island, it chose the two of you, just as it chose me.
And where will you be heading now? Heaven or something?
Heaven? What's that?
Well, I don't quite know how to explain it. But to me, it would be an awful lot like this beach.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm hoping to see Ibni, my daughter. It's been a very long time, but I remember her. We never forget the ones we love, do we, Morris?
No, I don't suppose we do.
I think she wants something, Morris.
Huh. Would you look at that? I just found a tennis ball in my pocket. Here you are, girl.
Hit her in the head. Ah! In loving memory of Morris Lupton. It's a very odd title to name this game. I honestly thought this game was going to be a sad game, but it was just like knowledge and sometimes annoying seeking. I mean, it was a good game, a nice story. It's a nice story. Enjoyed this story. Sometimes you just need to play a game that'll relax you, not make you want to lose your mind. I mean, I lost my mind a little bit. We're not going to talk about it.